Amir? Hey dude, how are you? I'm just like AFK and I'll launch the game in a couple of minutes. Uh, Yo dude, what are you doing today, bro? Man. I'm launching the game, it's just taking a minute. Man, stream, man, I fell off. Lag, it's just because I launched the world, it's gonna take a minute to render in. There's also a Java edition glitch where like, oh hi Potato, how are you? There's a Java edition glitch where like my world will randomly unrender, and then just start lagging terribly until I like relaunch the world entirely, which is just so annoying. I think it's just my memory, in quotation, memory leaking. But yeah, it's definitely a glitch, and I know it is. Because it's like whenever I fly back and forth between the area, it just starts glitching sometimes. The game's like, hey, wait a minute, that's 600, 700,000 stone I don't want to render. Here's 3 frames. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's snowing. No. It's whatever. Potato, I'm thinking about that one time we pressed you into like keeping your like profile picture the same, because I think you're gonna change it to like that one show, and then me and Nostalgia were like, no, it has to stay the same. It just has to stay the cat. That's just like drawn. Cat. Hey, Savannah, how are you? Shit, just a cat. Yeah, that happened? Yeah. Good times. I genuinely believe it too, that your current profile picture is better than that previous one. Like, it's just goated, I don't know why. Excuse me, bro, I keep, like, clearing my throat. Anyways, I don't know, I made some progress since the last time you guys were on stream, I think. Well, I don't know, you probably, yeah, I don't know. Basically, the goal is just to finish. I literally couldn't, like, when I'm sleeping, I'm dreaming about this. That's how long, like, I did place in Mindstone for 5 hours straight. So the goal is to make this giant wall here, make decent, and to bring it to the ocean floor. I'm doing what is considered impossible all by myself, because I'm just a goat like that. I'm literally Elon Musk at Minecraft. What can I say, guys? Okay. All I know, the only thing that's really genuinely, how are you not more popular because it's low-key insane? Yeah, I don't know. I realized. Hold on, let me mute this. I realized the only thing I could do is just not give up. Like, I genuinely realized that, like, I could do anything in the entire world, but the only thing I genuinely cannot do is give up. Because, like, then I just entirely lost, you know? But, like, I sit here and think, like, oh, how long is this gonna take? It doesn't matter how long it takes. What matters is, I just keep going on it. Dub motivation. I haven't made a short in, like, 3 weeks. I've been, like, just postponing it because, like, and also, I'm thinking about making another world tour soon, since it's been like 500 days since the previous one. But yeah. The idea, I think I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, if the end progress of this doesn't get, like, semi-viral, like, I'm just gonna go to Africa and start fucking just drowning myself in sand. I was gonna make another joke that probably would have went a little too far, but it's 2026, new year, new me. I was gonna make a I'm gonna go beat up Minecraft skeletons in a cave. Holy shit, I'm angry. I'm angry. Yo, guys, there's no hate, but like, what's it called when you're not like a furry, but like you're like in between and you're like partially a furry and you wear like the half mask. What's that called? It's like a I knew the name of it, I just forgot. I just feel like those people, like, I just have like this weird feeling that they're just gonna grow up to be like they just give off like stab you in the back 30 times vibes. I don't know why. And you want to put on a mask and it just like I don't know. The only exception is that... Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm just a hater. Oh, man. Alright, I'm losing my viewers. RIP Cat, he fell off. Also, for some reason, this stream looks like it's capped at like 30 frames. I'm gonna try and fix that. Never mind, it's just a... no, I just can't. Therian? Yeah, Therian. Honestly, I was thinking about it. The only thing that, like, nudges me away from thinking that they won't stab people violently is that they're mostly kids. So it's like... It kind of makes sense. Like, it's not that weird because they're kids. It's like, oh, they're just kids doing kids things. But, like... I still feel like... I just get, like, this crazy... gut feeling that, like, in the future, one of them, it's gonna be some crazy story, there's gonna be this crazy story, and one of them is just gonna go fucking mad and just start killing people. Talking about this? Yeah, that. Like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, I have a literal Fortnite skin of that, and I didn't know that was like a furry thing, but I only grinded this, like, in chapter 3 or whatever, because it had, like 40 different masks, and I was like, oh, that's pretty sick. Never ever doing that again. Those quests were miserable. It was like, collect 25 stars across the map, and it was agonizing, and honestly, it wasn't worth it. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's so, Yo, why is Streamlabs so bad? Oh, they identify as an animal. That's I'm not gonna lie to you, if you're crazy, if you're mentally deranged enough to consider yourself to identify as an animal, then you haven't done proper research on what defines an animal. Animals are the most ruthless living beings, bro. They are like emotionless, sociopathic creatures of pure survival. Like, they don't care about emotion. They don't care about like bro, like, nature's a brutal reality. It's a brutal game. Like, if you're like a literal child cub of like a lion, you'll have like other lions hunting you, the child, because you're the prey and you're like the competition. So like, if you're the child and like you're gonna grow up and be like carrying down the genetics, like the other lions are like, wait a minute, I need to kill you so that my genetics are the ones that get passed down the line. It's truly brutal, bro. Like, I don't think that anyone in their right mind would actually want to be considered to identify as an... Like, think about it, bro. If all humans were, like, lived by the traditional alpha male, beta male animal kingdom, like, it's just raps, bro. You would have killers, you would have the worst people roaming society. It would be hell. It would genuinely be hell, because there would be... And that's my hot take. Don't get me wrong, I love living in La La Land, Fantasyland, a world at which reality is obsolete. Trust me, bro, it's easy mode. But that's just maybe I'm missing the point, but I think that's just crazy. It's kind of weird and doesn't make any sense, but I don't know, it's not my life. Yeah. Yeah, true. Like, I have nothing against him, it's just like I'm really trying to understand, bro. So if you identify as the masks are cool, yeah, they're pretty cool. Yo, furry though. I still remember this one time I was hanging out with my friend and we're like sitting outside of his house on like bikes and then like I looked up at his neighbor's window and there's like this $1,600 fucking blue fursuit just staring out the window at us and I just started laughing and I'm like, oh my god, is that real? And I point at it and they all looked and we just all started dying laughing at this just a very expensive fursuit. Like I literally make the masks and I kind of want to make them look cute. Yeah, that'd be fun. That's actually not even like a bad idea. Like, I'm not gonna lie, make the masks, and just sell them, bro. Find the Therians and just sell them. Just be making them things for like cheap and just be selling them. It's just good business. Fuck, the economy's rough out here, you know what I'm saying? Dude, sleeping is so boring. I just can't wait until Neuralinks, like, integrated so heavily into the brain that when I'm sleeping, I'm playing Minecraft simultaneously, because it's just how Neuralink's going to work. Like, if I can sit there and dream about literally what I'm doing right now, why couldn't Neuralink be attached into my neural pathways and just be, like, linked it to the damn satellites or something, and then, you know, be like, cloud saving it and be like, yeah, gaming. Furries are cool, the community isn't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're funny. I think that if I ever go to like one of the, I don't know if I ever will, but honestly I probably would just to like, just for it's kind of funny, like those like furry conventions or whatever, just for like the meme of it. Just to go, just go to see what the fuck people are doing there, bro. Because like there's some like you would see like the most cursed ass shit. Those videos are always kind of funny when people just go there and troll furries, I'm not gonna lie. Not even like, it's not even like they're trolling them, they're more just like going there and just looking at their suits. Like, bro, you gotta be like mentally deranged to sit there and put like 800, like 8 grand into a fursuit to cover up your identity. Like, that shit's just scary, bro. Like, who the fuck are these people? Imagine that, bro. You get you're an illegal immigrant in America, and just like pull up and become a furry just to hide your identity, so that the police don't know that you're like who. Not gonna lie to you, bro. If you're an illegal immigrant, and you hop in a fursuit. I don't think any of the police officers would be like, name an ID. Like they would look at you and be like, get the hell out of here, dog. You was on some freaky ass shit, bro. You damn furry. Oh hell nah. I wonder if any furries are subscribed to me. Probably. That's gonna be my next community post. Asking if if anyone in my community is a furry. It says it with resentment. Oh no, bro. That's like the traditional furry suit too. Like that's like the one that you'd think like. Oh hell no. The fox? Oh, this shit occurs. Ah. Yo, furries are kind of creepy though. They convey. Well, I'm thinking of some of the videos I watched. Some of them seem like pretty chill dudes, like pretty like normal dudes in suits. But like when you just look at that shit. At first glance, if I imagine a dude talking in that to me, there's no emotion's being conveyed whatsoever. It's just like a literal animal, bro. A soulless, heartless. Okay, maybe you ask them what kind of animal do they identify as? Are you a ruthless murderer? Or survivor, I should say? Or either or, I don't really know. Yap, shut your... Okay, that one's better because it's at least more creative. So that one's cooler because it looks like it has like the Borderlands shade type style art, how it's like drawn. But it could be better. A tutorial is insane. Hey man, I respect that, bro, honestly. See, that's the kind of content that you can't even really hate on because it's more so like creative, you know, and like encouraging people to like do something or like showing how to do something that they know how to do, which I can't even hate on. Creative and it just looks cool, yeah. I'm just gonna become a furry. That'd be insane. I don't think I could do that. It's like being gay. Like you just like as a guy, like it feels weird, you know, like for a guy coming out and being like, oh, like men, like it's just like that. Like imagine a dude as a dude and you're coming out and you're like, I'm a furry. It's like the same energy as a guy. You know what I'm saying? I had to save that. I'm not either of those, but you know, I'm just saying. Like people will just be like judging you, like hella. They'll be like, you're fucking mentally deranged, you piece of shit. Go to hell, burn to hell. It's like, all right. Yeah. In America for what? Just make furry content? Content's content, you know, you gotta fake it till you make it, bro. I mean, any way that's up is up. Yo. Yeah. I shouldn't make furry content, I should just try and make any video. It's just like, I don't know, man. What clips do I have of Minecraft even? I don't remember. It's been so long. No, stream that sucks. I want to play multiplayer Minecraft, but there's no good server. It's true. I think about having just a server like the previous ones, but instead of like it dying like the others, like just keep it up. I think I should just host it, or like I don't know how they work, or like how you close them down, or like what, or like why you close them down. Like, that one server, I'm not gonna lie, I really liked that one castle on top of the mountain. That was actually such a good idea. Like it was such a like for a snow bomb, that was like the only area a castle fit in. Like it was perfect up there. It was genuinely like the perfect place. And like the dungeon beneath it, bro, funny. Funny, yeah, funny, can't lie. So I do kind of miss multiplayer in Minecraft. I just don't miss the server dying. Or like, not the server dying, just like, oh, trust issues. Trust issues. We can't, like, it's so annoying, bro. Can't have shit in Detroit, bro. Should make a server we should advertise it? Yeah. The thing is that, like, it's so, like, extra. Like, making videos in general is already, like, especially, like, the way I make the Minecraft one, and I say this, like, every stream, it's so tedious, it's so much effort. And then for, like, a server, it just feels so, like, in my opinion, it feels silly. But it isn't, because, like, people will definitely join, of course. It's just, like, I don't know. Make applications and stuff. Yeah, but that requires trying, and I don't really have, like, the patience to try. Like, what is important to me is like, whatever... Don't need lunch, I gotta go buy. Have a good, lunch potato. Bye! Yo. Bye! Alright, see you, potato. I'm gonna go listen to music. Yo, Goofball, how are you doing, dude? Pretty good, nice, dude. Alright, well, I really don't care. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, good enough. Guys, hold on, I'm just making like this really... I heard the cheese update is coming, is that true? Probably not. How's it going, killer? I just needed to make like... I need to get my new elytra. How much you have built? Well, let me replace my elytra. I placed some more stone. Does Nostalgia even watch this stream still? He hasn't been in stream in a couple of days, but sometimes. What the hell is it? Basically, all I really built was like some on this side. I built like all of this yesterday. Put all of this down. And I need to build more towers, and then it needs to go even further this way. Like way, way further. And the other project that I'm working on is just like literally just collecting this stone from over here. Because like if I'm like I said a couple times now, like if I mine all of this down flat, like another like 50 but like just really far down, just to like just whatever you imagine someone wouldn't do, imagine me doing that. That's the best way I can phrase it, and then just carpet, and then it'll just be like a void. And then there'll be like a bridge, and it'll look probably cool, and if it doesn't, then you know there's a you know what, never mind. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I don't know how long this will take. I don't care if it takes like another 2 years. But yeah, I'll have no idea. Got 2 realms started now, 1 building, G realm, you can join if you want, my G. Yeah, I can't, bro. I need to focus on the Minecraft world. In the single player Minecraft world. It's the only thing in my life that I'm going to like look back on and be proud of. Damn, dude, what day are you on? I had 4,318. I stopped playing the game for like 2 weeks, and let me tell you, bro, I actually started for the first time in my entire life. I had like a 2 weeks where I understood why incels exist. I'm like, you know what? Maybe some women don't deserve to exist. And like I really understood it for the first time in my entire life. I was like, wow. It's like, wow. These bitches are demonic. But like now I'm just like in a good mood, so I'm like back on the game. So fucking annoying. But I'm gonna AFK the streamer now. Incels as in without having pokey. No, an incel as in like hate all women, murder all women, like that type of incel. Some of those guys though like are just genuinely cooked, bro. Like I'm not an incel, but like whenever I see an incel, I just think it's hilarious. Like I was watching this, like I think it was like XQC. I was watching him react to like this video of this like guy, and he's like, it's like early, it's like 1990s, like 1985 or whatever. This guy's like 40. He's like pretty decent. Like back then, he's doing like very well for himself. He has like a very nice house, like he bought like this house for like 70 grand. He has like a flat screen back then. He has like a computer that for the time was good. And this fucking guy in the video, he like documented himself, just his life, and then he was just saying how he like hadn't had a girlfriend in like 30 years, and like this, just having like this crazy incel fucking like tangent, and it was just unbelievable. It's like he was just so preoccupied with like thinking that wealth and like personal belongings equated to like love, or like women like wanting him. It's like, how is it that that is like the biggest skill issue I've ever seen in my life, bro. Misogynistic? Nah, just a pure incel. Just like, the dude just hated all women. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, how does it get that bad? You know what I mean? Like, how... Like, bro is part of, like, he's just part of the incel script. I should try and find the video so I can send the link. I don't think anyone will watch it, but I think it's just hilarious. Like, bro, you must be real cooked, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And there's like, what was the end goal as well? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Don't need none of that. Like, if you have yourself and you're like, I don't need no friends, I don't need no girlfriend, like, I'm going to be fucking dying, and who's going to be there for me? Myself. Like, I could get killed on the street tomorrow, and who's going to be there for me? Myself, bro. So, like, imagine you're dying and you get stabbed and you're sitting there, and you're dying and you have self-pity. Now, that's a bigger L than being stabbed and dying, you know? Like, if you're stabbed and you're, like, sitting there, and you're, like, thinking in your mind, like, oh, well, I tried, I did my best, I'm the goat, whatever, I'm dying, fuck it. And you're just, like, not just killing yourself. Like, imagine you're dying and you're killing yourself twice, just an ego death with it. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of cursed, bro. Bro, yeah, literally. Bro. Oh, hell no. People just have so much self-hate. It's just like, damn. I'm not gonna lie, bro. But like, I'm not gonna like. That's just so cursed. Kind of cracking me up a little bit though. Probably agree with the guy for the most part. Nah. There's like I don't even know, bro. How do you like bro, Rice 59. Oh, but I mean, you probably wouldn't agree with the guy because the end conclusion was that he went into a yoga studio or whatever and just shot like a bunch of women, which is pretty fucking crazy. I mean, time is money, and women equal time and money. So... Yeah. Well, you left out that context out? Yeah, I honestly forgot. Like, I know he did something bad, I just don't really remember what. Yo, I've been watching, like, too many of those React videos. Honestly, just so much empathy and remorse for some of those people who just go through, like, these. Just imagine, like, some of those stories and just the context and which the way it's put is just so morbid. It's like, holy shit, bro. Like, just feels bad, man. Like, imagine you get into a car accident and your legs are literally exploded. Or, like, you get in a bus accident and your legs are trapped beneath the guardrail. It's just like, holy shit, dude. It's even worse when it's someone, like, similar, like, to a name that you know. It's like, oh, damn. It's like, then you put your friend in that position and it's like, damn, that would be fucking horrible. And when it's, like, because of someone's fault, and, like, it's even worse, bro. Because it's like, holy shit. I'll be back later? Alright. Yo, edgy cat. Alright, I'm muting everyone left stream. Now imagine you're listening to some rock or rap or on an audio playlist, and then you crash. Please find each other satisfying. Jesus Christ. It would be like 2 suicides. Be 2 deaths in one accident. Nah, honestly, we probably never really die because anything that we speak and or do just echoes throughout the universe. Or like, I think that for humans, being forgotten is easy because when we're gone, time will pass by. Like, you have to put yourself in the position of being dead. If you're dead, tens of thousands of years will pass you by before you even know it, if you are even given the opportunity to ever know it. And honestly, that's probably what the Egyptians were thinking. They're like, alright, well, maybe if we do put ourselves in the very most sacred place of these pyramids, maybe, just maybe, in the future an alien will come along and be like, resurrection. But then it's like, ah, man, it's just so... Like, I don't... What was the moral of the story? I think that as long as we've existed, regardless of humanity existing or not, like we will have always, will never be forgotten. You know what I mean? Like, there's no forgetting. Like, if past, future, and present all exist simultaneously, then like we'll never be forgotten. Or if there is just one given timeline that's just the future, and everything that's going to happen will happen. Probably just as a fucking simulation. Because my simulation theory is if you took every existing human, the hundreds of billions that have existed over the span of the rock existing, and you flipped, let's say you took all 8 billion people currently and just switched their lives to someone else, what would somebody in my position be doing differently than I am doing right now? How much in the world would be that much more different? You know what I'm saying? And so now if you do that for all 8 billion people, and all 8 billion are flipped with somebody completely different, what would we be doing differently? And that's basically the simulation theory, just with extra steps. So now if you take this simulation, and you take a simulation that's the same as our current, and you flip the position with 8, you know what I'm saying? You get the point. That is a theory that all time is concurrent. Well, that's the one that I've always just been driven to. I don't even, maybe I did get the idea from him, but I just always felt like that's what made sense. Right? Like that's what made sense to me, you know? Because it's like if a star for us a star in the future is looking back at us and they're looking at the past, then both are existing simultaneously, right? One's existing as the future and one's existing as the past. So it's kind of like make anything make another theory make more sense than that. And even saying that is just so and then there's like just simulate not simulation. I mean, we're nearing the point of simulation. I mean, we technically created simulations. Think about it, bro. With video games, we've created different laws of physics that which would have only existed within those games. And now and those physics can only exist in those games, like they cannot exist outside of them. So it's kind of like basically a simulated reality, but you know, not as not like it's not like a simulated reality where the simulated reality can create a simulated reality within that reality. It's like we've simulated the reality and they're not aware. But like if they ever did become aware, then they would create their own simulation. It's literally that one Rick and Morty episode. Found us, we'd look like, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I honestly think that one natural disaster where the plates shifted like 6 feet or whatever in the ocean and then the giant ass earthquake happened. Just imagine some aliens like, haha, what happens if we just take our rocket ship and just like nudge this fucking little slate of rock like 6 feet to the left and see what happens. I'm a fucking alien. Let's see what happens if we move this rock a little bit to the left. And then fucking a 9.5 magnitude earthquake wipes out tens of thousands of lives. These aliens, bro, I'm telling you. They're beneath the ocean, because if I was a fucking alien, I would be beneath a glacier, building a city. And I'd be letting the slave... okay, maybe that's a bad way to put it. I'd be letting humanity do all the hard labor for me. Think about it, bro. Imagine aliens on our planet looking for a mineral that we didn't even know existed to power their fucking rocket ship, and we got robbed out of the only thing in the universe that we could get access to that would give us enough power to become multiplanetary. Imagine you get fucked by aliens and you don't even know it. And that's probably what's happened already. Like, if there was, like, hundreds of, tens of, pounds of gold, the aliens robbed it, just to fuck with us. They're like, The aliens were, like, dial into the database, they're like, oh, well, if the humans find this 50 pounds of gold, they'll be thriving. Let's just take this and move it to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. These fucking aliens are playing with us, man, I'm telling you. They're toying with us. Damn, I didn't think of that. Imagine all those people talking about aliens. Tickling their turd cutter? Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd believe it. And I'd believe it because if we exist, and humans are such a inconsistently reliable species. You know, like, we're so diverse and we're so different. And there's people that are born truly sociopathic and truly mentally deranged that are just born to kill. Like, the animal instincts are just within them. They're not even animals. They're beyond it, you know? And now imagine that with an alien. And I've heard so many stories of just that. Of course, like, I have nothing that could prove these, but when you hear, like, you can, like, a theory is a theory, right? And so, like, you can just create as many of those as you want. And when I hear about stories of aliens, like, fucking disabling nukes and shit, and, like, it's just the only explanation that feels like it makes sense is aliens. Like, I'm thinking, like some evil-ass aliens have got to exist. Like, imagine, but I'd imagine it kind of like how humanity is. If we're on, like, if we have justice, and we have, like, good and bad, and we have, like, the government, and, like, we have, like, court and whatnot, the aliens probably have that shit too, bro. So imagine, like, you're an alien, and you come to Earth, and you just fucking kill a bunch of humans, and you go back to your planet, and now you have to, like, face the consequences type shit. Or they just track you down, and are like, yo, don't fuck with the goddamn humans. Like, they you know? I don't know, aliens are such a unique... I believe in them because if you can look to this... I mean, you can't do it now in society, in the traditional society, because it's just this paradigm that's trying to change the way humanity interprets the reality in itself. by blocking out the only thing, one of the only pieces of physical reality that any human should have access to, the sky, the tens of trillions of stars that just the standard human should be able to research. In fact, it should be encouraged. Children should go to school and be encouraged to look up at the sky and wonder. But instead, we have all of these absurdity and all of this nonsense. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I think that a better America would be an America with a fucking sky. I think people would be less depressed. I think there would be less crazy people. I think there would be less people killing each other if from a young age they were able to look at the sky and think that their life means more than just being a killer, you know? And yet in society, in the traditional world, we take these mentally deranged people that are clearly, and we just let them out back on the street. Not a day, not even like a fucking week after they kill somebody. We let them out the day after, and they go and do it again. But it's, and then what we do with that, after that, when they do that, we take these people and we put them in prison for 30, 40 years, and it's just never going to solve a fucking problem. When it's like, you can't just take a mentally ill, deranged person and just put them back in the same cage that they came from. Like, you need to try and fucking help these people. Rehabilitation? Yeah, fucking right, bro. That shit doesn't exist. It's honestly insane to me when you could help somebody, and yet America's just so cooked that you don't even, like, it's not even a consideration that these people could be saved. Like, they're just so far past that point that we just are like, just beyond it. And I think that's crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's like oh, like prison is crazy. Like, you got people going to prison for their entire existence for something so minuscule, and then you got people going to prison for just like, for just because they like to be held for a couple of hours. I could control the outcome of the sky. I could make it rain or something. I think that's just a kid thing, because I used to do that too. That was my mind. But you never know, bro. People will sit there and tell you that you're crazy and that you can't control the weather, but how do they know? You know what I mean? Like what if a human could? Like, what if we could, you know? Like, who's to tell you that you can't, bro? Just because they haven't and nobody in documented history has done it doesn't mean that somebody couldn't. Like, think about it, bro. If you know, never mind, man. Some jokes I shouldn't make. Wait a minute, think about it this, bro. If the government can control the weather, then they're wrong. People will tell you that you cannot control the rain or the weather. Just wait, bro. Because there is NASA's already done it. NASA's already able to control the weather. Like, they can artificially create rain. I always imagine that. Like, we talk about war, nuclear bombs, guns, but like, the real war is a natural disaster war. Like, when we can figure out how to turn nature on our enemy, like, that's when we should be afraid. Like, you think that if the government could, if they could cause an earthquake on China, just for like the shits and giggles of it, like, the government wouldn't? Like, haha, if we blow up a bomb right here, 80 feet underground, it's gonna shake this part of China and cause a fucking 11.5 magnitude earthquake, and we're gonna kill 30 million people. It's gonna be fucking unbelievably cool. Now watch this. Dynamite blows up beneath the ground, shakes Earth. Earth causes an earthquake. Or like whatever, just like do whatever, like a giant mining operation beneath the ground, just or some bored ass government like, hey, let's just go throw this big ass rock in the volcano and see what happens. Hew, 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 and then all of a sudden, you know. Yo, if Earth, I'm not gonna lie, bro, humans are so bored. Like, I see them like in China, like mining through fucking mountains themselves just to make bridges. I'm like, that's when I knew, like, humans had so much money. Some humans have so much money that like they're just living life in creative mode. Like, if life was a video game, they're living it on just complete easy mode. Like, those governments, like, Haha, money is a fictional currency and everybody believes in it for some reason. Let's just fucking delete this mountain. You know, America, hundreds of trillions of dollars in debt, and yet, you know, somehow the economy's still fine? Yeah. Yeah, love to see it, bro. Love to fucking see it. They can make earthquakes too, in my opinion. I hope they can. That'd be... I mean, it's kind of fucking brutal to think about. Like an earthquake or a hurricane or a tornado. All of those, like natural disasters are so terrifying. Like, you're just sitting there like, yeah, like, it's just over. But luckily I live in like the one part of the United States that has nothing. Like, there's like no possibility of like a natural like flood happening or like a tornado or like a hurricane or like an earthquake. Just so unlikely where I live. Like, I can't wait until like 2030 when like the Earth's getting fucking ripped apart by natural disasters and I'm just sitting in my state and it's like perfectly fucking fine. The rest of the world's like dying. Like, California's getting wiped out by some crazy fucking floods. And like yeah, basically GG, guys. The only thing we gotta worry about is nukes, and even then we don't even gotta worry about nukes. Because like if they nuked America, like I'm pretty sure like low-key, like it would still fucking I mean, a nuke's gonna destroy the country regardless. It's gonna destroy everything regardless. But I think I'd be like fine. I'll probably die of like where would they drop the nuke? Probably near Washington. Nah, probably not. They'd probably drop it like right outside of America. They'd what they would do is, you're not gonna just drop a nuke and expect it to land and things to go the way you want it to. If somebody really, really smart wanted to drop nuclear bombs, they would get someone, some American, some spy to infiltrate the United States, find some way to deactivate the security, and a real nation threat would stop at nothing to achieve that. If somebody really, really wanted something, they would stop at nothing to obtain it. And people just don't understand how crazy some people are in this world. Like, and it's gonna be some random ass kid probably. It's gonna be some random ass teenager who's gonna go to like the fucking Pentagon and be like disabling like all of the defense security, and then like they're gonna try and fucking nuke us or something. Because it's always some like young college, like teenager or like young child that's just like, it's for some reason obsessed with cybersecurity and like they just know everything about it for some reason. Like, it's always like the young ass kids that just be like doing like the most brutal shit with it. Just be like doxing people and like calling like firing squads or whatever, like SWAT teams. It's always the kids, bro. Because they have like nothing to lose too, really. Well, they have everything to lose, but they think they have nothing to lose. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, I'm just a kid. I can get away with this, and nothing's gonna happen to me. No repercussions. And then they get like 30 different felonies, and they're like, oh, my life's wraps. I should have done a little bit of research on the felonies you get from that shit, bro. They'd hit the middle edges and maybe like 1,000 or so miles. The coast for maximum damage. So that's what they'd do. Yeah, they probably just get a submarine and just drop that shit right outside the fight. Like, go to the beneath of the ocean and just kill their people. They would have a suicide submarine that's gonna nuke society. Like, gonna have a suicide submarine that's gonna nuke like the outskirts of America. Felonies mean nothing. Yeah, I mean, felonies mean nothing if your plan is just to die, you know? Dude, people think that felons can't own guns, but the thing is that if you really wanted a gun, you're gonna get a gun. It's not, like, especially in America. Like, if you're in America and, like, you really wanted a gun, like, you'd find a gun. Like, you'd find a way to get a gun. America's just kind of like, it's the land of the free, bro. It's kind of really all it is. Yo, what? How much stone have I mined? Wait, 830,000 is really not that much. Much dirt. Okay. Wipe their war crimes? Yeah. War crime in America in 2026 is saying in the opposing opinion, bro. You have something you disagree with, just talk about it and like people get mad. No 1940 war crimes. 1940 reminds me of World War II. It's crazy to think Hitler genuinely could have won the World War if he just had like, if he thought of like one thing, bro. Like there was like that one common denominating factor and he just didn't realize it. He was just too droned in on like destruction. And it was like during like, was it like the Pearl Harbor? Maybe it was Pearl Harbor. It was one of the harbors or whatever, and it had like all of their gasoline, like the United States' gasoline, and like they just bombed it. And like there was no one really there to defend it. So instead of like taking and use it, like if they would have taken the gasoline and utilized it, they could have like done way better in the war. I don't know if they would have like, in quotation, won, but like it would have helped them. But instead they just bombed all of it, and then they ran out of fuel eventually. Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't. Funny enough, World War II was like the only thing in like the only class I really paid attention to on like the online schooling. Like it was like the only thing. My biggest regret is still attending that shit at literally at all. Like giving like those people even a percent of my energy is my biggest regret. Like they didn't even deserve me, bro. They didn't deserve me on that shitty ass online class, bro. Like they luckily I couldn't pull a virtual shooting because if I could have on God I would have. No, that's a joke. That's a fucking joke, bro. Like, imagine someone takes that seriously. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking, yeah, dude, I'm gonna pull up the USB stick and fucking dox all of you, dude. Like, you know, like, no way, bro. is that illegal to say? That can't be, alright? It feels illegal to say, but it's like, I don't mean that literally. Or PUBG? Yeah, I was in a PUBG, the fucking online class. No, I'm joking. Why? Because they didn't teach you anything? It's not even that they didn't teach you anything, it's just that they have the No Child Left Behind program, which is just the most brain-dead shit ever. It's like, oh yeah, encourage, like, you know what you should do to a child? Encourage them that they can get away with doing nothing. What a fucking genius idea. Whoever came up with the idea to encourage kids that they can get away with doing nothing and they would graduate, is like, truly a fucking really smart person. Leave no child behind. Like, oh yeah, in my child mind, I thought, oh, if that's the case, I can do absolutely nothing and graduate every single class. And so what did I do? I did exactly that. Like, genuinely, what fucking retard. And I'm pretty sure, like, they've done research on this, and like after they did these, changes like not too long ago, like the education system genuinely got worse percent afterwards. Like it got lower. America education's a fucking joke, and then especially the colleges, it's like it's even worse. It's even worse because especially the parents that encourage that like force like a life upon their kids that don't really want to go to college, and then they end up in debt and their lives are just cooked. It's like, bro, just cooked because they're doing something they don't even want to do. I think you win. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. And you know the education's fucking brutally like retarded when when the person talking about the person who failed like literally every single class is talking about how it's an issue. Like that's how you know it's cooked. Like you'd think that like the people who were educated and did like really well in school would be talking about the problems, but like they're just it's crazy how you can be smart but uneducated and not be smart. You know what I mean? It's like it goes to show that losing is actually a win. Like if you lose, like you'll come out smarter than a lot of people. Whereas if you sit there, the golden spoon, winning all day long, like you're just gonna be like a retard. Like some people. But again, I mean, like, it's so easy to say that, because but like, I know I'm wrong, because it's sort of like, people are people, like, some are gonna be like smart as fuck on some topics, and some are like gonna be completely uneducated on others, like 100%, but like, there's a topic that exists that I know nothing about, and I'm not educated on all, like, on it at all. So it's like easy for you to be a genius on some topics, but there's like topics that I'm just like a complete retard on. So like, I'm just kind of like, I'm not gonna glaze my ego. All you really need, really? Yeah, I mean, all you really need in this world is the will to live, and like, you're basically going to do good, because a lot of people don't have it nowadays. You know what I mean? Which is a tragedy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. There's so many bad people in this world, but I just don't get it. Like, if you're gonna be a bad person, why aren't you gonna be the worst? Like, if you're gonna be bad, you should at least compete with, like, the top of the top. Like, there's so many people just going out there and doing such mediocre crimes for, like, a 30-second reward system. It's like, if you're not gonna outcompete someone, like, with, like, 200, like, elims, like, you're not, like, why even, like, if you're gonna take one good life, why even take one good life? Why not take, like, 200? I don't get that. It's, like, I think it hurts worse if you take one good life instead of, like, 200. Like, I think that taking one life hurts a lot more than taking 200, because, like, if you take 200, then, like, there's, okay, I'm just fucking kidding. Yeah, I'm just fucking kidding, bro. Yo, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just fucking kidding. Yo, I'm such a troll, dude. Imagine that. You don't encourage murder, but you encourage a high kill count murder. Like, if you're gonna kill, at least go for a high kill count. Oh my fucking god, that's so cooked. It's a joke, it's a joke. Yeah. Again, I've had this solution for mentally ill people for the longest time, for a pretty well-rounded solution as well, I'd say, for the longest time, but it's like, why even reiterate it if I know it's not gonna change nothing? It's not about God before that. Like, if you're a psychopath, you believe in God and there's some more code. If you're a psycho, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I see a lot of people in those interviews killing people and being like, God told me to do it. God made me do it. Like, I swear, bro. It's like, Like there's this one woman who kills her daughter, and then she's like, God, please forgive me. And it's like, bro, you just shot your daughter, and you're asking God for forgiveness? Like, there is like at least 3 or 5 of these people who kill people and are like asking God for forgiveness. Like, just like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, this God guy doesn't seem to be doing very many good things, bro. Those people that are crazy, not gonna lie, yeah, they're truly mentally ill. Genuinely mentally ill. And it's one of those things that, for some reason, isn't more researched. And I understand why. It is probably pretty difficult to. It's impulsive. It's psychotic. It's sociopathic. It's just like a big mixture of insanity. And then the truth is that there may not be a solution to those people. Like, you can sit there and like no right words are gonna save those people. Like no happy endings can save those people from themselves. They're just cooked. It's just like, yeah, it's impulsive, psychotic, sociopathic, and like all of those things just all at once. Truly insanity. Think about it. Then what's the point of following the rules if you don't believe in God and you follow the rules? I have no idea what that even means. I think my issue with the Bible is that it's like it's kind of the same thing, to be honest. You're just kind of like living. And I've heard other people talk about their opinions with religion and why they became unreligious. It just made them feel bad about it. Like doing like sitting there and looking at a book and thinking every little minuscule thing that you do is the wrong thing, and then checking the Bible and thinking like, oh, is this the traditional way I should be living life? Am I following my religion correctly? Like that just seems like your mind is a slave to just doing, in quotation, the right thing. And I think that and this is a true thing, for some people, they'll sit there and they'll reiterate that they aren't this and they won't become this, and that they're a good person and that they're doing the right things for so many times that they just become what they say that they aren't. And maybe with the way I phrased it, you can't understand it, but if you've lived it, it's something you can only understand once you've lived. Because like I've been there, and and it's completely unrelating to what you even said, but it's kind of like like you'll sit there and be like, I'm not this, and then you'll become it before you even realize it. And then like when you become it, you're like, oh. It's like, oh shit. I broke every single rule because of people controlled by anyone. Yeah. I mean, I don't really break rules. Like, I think that don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that like believing in God or like believing in the traditional, like there's definitely good things, and there's good there's like a lot of good that can come from it. I mean, there was a point in my life where that did motivate me, where I did think of being like yeah, you could just be like this vessel to carry out doing the right thing, and that's what's important. As long as you're doing that, then like that's what should determine whether you're feeling good or bad about yourself. Like if you're feeling bad about yourself and you're just feeling bad about yourself, it's so stupid. But if you're feeling bad about yourself and like you've done the good things and like you've done the right things, then you just shouldn't be feeling bad about yourself. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't really know. It's kind of like, and even then, I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. I'm kind of just yapping right there. Even that doesn't make sense to me. Fucking retard. Said the thought process like that, however, I've looked at people like Paul, he was killing Christian, and said he said blasphemous to God, but God saved him to show. I just don't understand, bro. Like, that's like, that just sounds fucking crazy to me. Yeah, let me put my faith in this guy who I've just watched time and time again never change anything. It's like the bad's inevitable. Like there are terrible things in this world that are gonna happen regardless of whether I believe in a god or not. You know, like I can sit here all day long, pray to God, ask for the good things to happen, but the thing is that they're never going to happen. And I don't believe that if they did happen, it was because of God. You know, like, and I said this, and I hate saying this, and I'll say it again because it's just like, why is it that I'm so entitled to believing in a god? Why is it that me on this side of America in Wisconsin, I get to believe in a god, and the people on the other side of the world that are suffering and truly dying of starvation and horrific tragedies, they don't get the same god as me? It just seems like a very unfair belief, you know? It seems very, very unfair and selfish and entitled, you know? I don't get that. It's like, where's the God for the people that are praying for it, that are praying louder, and who really deserve their prayers to be answered? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. It just seems like, you know what? If I can't believe in God for myself, I'll believe in God for them. I'm not gonna pray for me. I'll pray for them, bro. That's the conclusion I've come to. I don't believe in God for myself, and I don't believe in an afterlife for myself. I don't believe in a heaven for myself. I'll believe in heaven for the people who really deserve it, and for the people who really deserve that light at the end of the tunnel. You know what I mean? And that's the good thing I can do with this. WCAT. Well, I put my faith in him because of the research I've done. There's no other book of documented and reserved like the Bible. It's usually the people who are suffering believe in God. Yeah, dude. It's a little bit silly, dude. Not gonna lie. Yeah, bro. God exists for this one random rock in galaxy absurdity. You know what I'm saying? God exists for this random ass rock in space that has been documented since the dawn of the discovery of mankind to have been a ruthless murdering machine with a sprinkle of hope inside of it. You know what I mean, bro? It's like, bro, where was God when humanity was fucking smashing stones into crushing their children's bones? Like, where was God then? You know what I mean, bro? Gives them more treasure in heaven for their suffering, but I don't like. You existed for the point of the script to be fucking in Ukraine. You're like, imagine you go to heaven and God's like, you existed to be an 8-year-old girl who was riding a bike in Iran, and how did you die? Oh, well, a missile from the Russians fucking killed you on impact. I'm sorry. I'll give you a little bit of luxury in heaven, and hopefully it makes up for your fucking 10,000 hours you spent on Earth. The 8 years of life you lived and weren't even given a opportunity to experience what life truly is. Yeah, dude. God, what a good guy this God guy is, bro. He seems like a really fucking charming fella. Not even gonna lie to you, bro. Why is it that the people that are like some people in the world that like really don't deserve wealth and fame get it, but like people who genuinely, truly, and would change the world don't get it. Such a cold world, man. They went to hell with their children and Muslims. Does that really make up for that though? Because that the people that go to hell for killing the child, well, those were that was a baby once too. You know, like it's the same thing. If you take a child that, if you take a good person and a bad person and you hold them face to face when they're just a baby, you wouldn't know the difference. Like you would look at Adolf Hitler and be like, it's just a baby. And like if that pot were stirred a little bit in a different direction, like we wouldn't have had millions of casualties. So it just seems so unfair. It's like you're born into a world that manipulated you into becoming a bad person, and you get to suffer in all of hell for eternity because it's your fault. Whereas it's like the people who manipulated you and betrayed you into becoming the person that you could have never been as a baby. You could have never been that person unless you're just born with it psychologically. And then all of a sudden you're punished in all of hell for eternity for the sins that you didn't even commit, but you were just a victim of. It's like that's what I don't get, bro. It's like, all right, I guess I may as well rot in hell too for all of the things that I did along the way. You know, it's a little crazy in my opinion. But again, bro, maybe it just some things feel so destined. I think I don't know. I think it's funny that I don't know. We can assume some of the bad things happen because God gives us free will. So I'm pretty sure I'm a psychopath. That's what you're saying. Blah, blah. Yeah, I'm in. Shit on. I think one of the most fascinating things about psychology, and I think I really wanted to write a book. I want to write a book or a character that portrays this because it really feels like me. It's like what makes a psychopath so interesting is when a psychopath does something that's outside of that characteristic. You know, like a true psychopath, incapable of emotion. Now, when a psychopath that's incapable of emotion displays emotion, like think about it, bro. Like imagine a story where you have a killer or a guy or just that's just so demented and just so driven by like sociopath and psychopathic, like those tendencies. But then they do something that's outside of those characteristics, like saving someone. I think that's such a great concept. Like I think that'd be such an amazing story, because then it's like you feel like such a different level of empathy for that, and then you're like, why is it that they're this way? Like how is it that you can be driven by doing the right thing and then in such an equal amount, doing the right thing and the wrong thing? It's like you're a good person, but you're a bad person. And I think like it reminds me of Frank Castle. Like he's not the hero, but he's not the bad guy either. And I think that's a great, bro. That's normal actually. I feel like it isn't though. I feel like from my personal opinion, it isn't, and I guess it could be quite normal. I guess it depends on the context, of course. And nowadays, I'd say that what's considered like people would sit there and like there are people in this world that are considered not normal. But the thing is that if there's such a commodity of a given stereotype, is it there's a point where it's going to become and like it's not like it's unnormal, you know? Like you see so many of the same people wired with the same mental illnesses, it becomes like, is this even unnormal anymore? Like it just seems like it's common. Like it seems like it's very, very common and like and especially in America and the countries nowadays, there's issues that are just kind of wired into the core of the traditional not even traditional, just the internet in itself. The true colorers are because they've been so conscious they've learned to think that way. I think that there's a level of awareness that comes with that. Like you can be aware. Like I don't know. Like I think that I just want to write something that relates to that. That's just like because the thing is that you can throw away your life becoming what you don't want to be, or you can just write it in a story, and then that character in the story becomes what you those characteristics that you just cannot convey elsewhere. Like in reality in itself, like people will sit there and say that you're crazy, but if you put it in a book, then it's less crazy because you're not the one who's crazy, it's the character in the story that's crazy. Like Slim Shady, for example. Like he was able to get away with whatever he wanted to say because it wasn't Eminem saying it was Slim Shady, it was a character. Self-interest. Yeah. When I ask a psychopath a trolley question, should that one person die instead of the food? The murder of one guy? True. Okay, that's weird. Man, I'm gonna make more coffee, bro. Yo, YouTube Shorts have been scamming me. It's fine. The only way to stop yourself if you're a psychopath is to understand you are and do. Yo, I'm just trying to think, bro. Like, if a psychopath kills somebody who truly deserves it, like, what kind of psychopath are you? You know what I mean? That's not a psychopath then. Now that I think about it, because a psychopath's someone that wouldn't understand, like you, like a psychopath wouldn't discriminate. And saying what I just said, that's being choosing in a sense. Like a true psychopath would just kill whoever. You hear that, FBI agents? I mean, the thing is, bro, is like it's not a confession. It's just like I'm really, really driven by psychology. It's like it's so fascinating, and I think that it's one of those things that if the fucking FBI agents were sitting in here listening to my live stream, you goddamn degenerates, get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like you're literally in a Minecraft live stream, just like thinking some like bro, like you would have to be truly fucking weird. Like they'd have to be so weird to do that. Like, aren't they trying to catch predators right now? Like, true pedophiles? Like, get the fuck out of my live stream, stupid FBI agents. Go catch the Jared 2.0 at Subway, you pieces of shit. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Meow. Have you seen Nostalgia lately? No, bro. Hello, is anyone in my stream right now? Meow. Wrong thing. How are you doing, Johnny? Is this a different Johnny? Because there's Clash of Kings Johnny, Johnny's account. And there's Johnny. This is Johnny from Apple. What? Give me your Apple password? Haha, I don't have Apple. I can't, dude. It's gonna be a crazy day when Apple comes out as like, excuse me, Apple comes out as like this crazy data collection fucking platform. People don't believe it now, but like couple years now, Apple's gonna have like this crazy leak, and it's gonna be like, yeah, Apple's actually been selling all of your information this entire time. Just worse than Android. Like your stuff's probably less secure on Apple than it is on Android. Just because to sit there and to preach that you're like the most secure platform, it makes you like the biggest vulnerable, makes you the most vulnerable platform. You know what I mean? Like sitting there and being like, we're the greatest of all time. We're like the biggest anti-data theft ever. Someone's gonna like see that and be like, man, fuck these retards boasting, and then they're gonna hack your shit and they're gonna look like dumbasses. Microsoft is pretty unhinged. Oh, Microsoft is very unhinged. Yo, it seems like nowadays we can't trust nobody. Even Elon Musk's becoming a fucking money-hungry fiend. If his like I seen what he did with Tesla, how you have to pay like 100 a month or like X amount of money a month just to be able to use the Tesla is just fucking disgusting. Like, what do they do to Elon Musk? Like, how is it that you have you have like $1 billion and it's not enough? Like, he's literally going to fucking die. And his money's going to do him nothing. And if he does coke, probably. Elon Musk's like, nah, not Elon Musk. Ah. We'd like to make a tech company. Okay, you're not asking me, are you? I have no feedback to give you, bro. Yo, the stream's low-key RP chat, bro. RP chat. Chat is fucking dead. Man, I just want to yap about something. RP chat, RIP chat. Johnny's the only one in. Johnny is the chat, bro. Sorry, we got Johnny in chat. We don't need anyone else. We got Johnny in chat and me. And I'm going to be mining a lot of stone because I need all of it. And I really want to see this through. I think that it's such a silly... It's just gonna take so long, but like, it'll look so cool. Like, for something so... it's crazy enough, but all this work for something so little. Something so silly. It'll be worth it though. I'm going to die one day and it'll be like the one thing I'm not gonna regret. This will be my only accomplishment in life and I'm okay with that. Please say this is your daily dose of internet. Hello, hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Nah. Let me just mute myself and do one. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. Nah, it's not quite. W go it, bro. And to think, daily dose of internet's pinned to one of my comments. Probably one of my... I'm still proud of that to this day. I'm proud of it because... Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that because it was just like so rare. Never gonna have that ever happen again. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Excuse me, bro. Guys, like the Minecraft livestream, please. It's the only way we're ever gonna get out of the trenches. What if I did a face cam, bro? Would that go crazy though? That'd go kind of crazy. RAM went up 500% in the past 3 to 4 months. I could have stockpiled and sold it back. True. Yeah. Must be a real good time for consoles, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a crazy world where consoles are looking like a good fucking deal. Consoles are low-key like the best deal, because like if you get a digital disc, like you know for a fact like you're not gonna get fucking just fucked out of your games. But I use Valve, and I have confidence in Valve. Like, their Valve's successor, though, I heard they already have them lined up, so like Valve's not gonna go to fucking corporate liberal hell. I'm not fucking... If there's a future where my Steam games and I can't log into them, Minecraft, dude, if there's a world where I can't just hop onto YouTube and stream Minecraft, guys, I might just start hurting people. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might just become the main character. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it either. Like, people are gonna be like, that's illegal to say. But like, what are y'all gonna do? Are you gonna stop me? Like y'all don't know how far in advance my premeditated murder is gonna be. And Grand Theft Auto 6, the upcoming release. My premeditated suicide. I'm just kidding, guys. At least they're optimized their shit on consoles too. Yeah, I mean, these goddamn fucking people buying all of their RAM for their shitty ass AI. I mean, it's a no-brainer, bro. These people buy shit ton of RAM, upload a bunch of AI content, get fucking paid a bag. It's like they're literally living life on cheat code mode right now. And then you got degenerate ass me playing Minecraft instead of making good content to gain subscribers to make money. I'm fucking right-clicking a bed, irrelevant. I'm doing literally nothing. Nothing like it's just like, bro. You look at Mr. Beast's so like gain rate, like he literally doubled subscribers every year when he started. From when he began until now, he literally like he's an industry plant, bro. I'm telling you, bro. He's a fucking industry plant. That Mr. Beast guy was. I'm kind of envious. I'm not envious that he's rich. I'm envious. Okay, I'm not envious. I'm envious of people who have like large YouTube chats. That's all key to the life goal is just have like a big ass streaming com. To be honest, I should probably try and stream on other platforms. Or just be a better content creator. Bro! I didn't even hear it break. Fuck. No! Aww. No. No. RP, RP. No. I know, bro. I broke my pickaxe. Such a dumbass. I literally alt-tabbed, put on music, like, oh, I'm gonna listen to this. And then my pickaxe is gone. That's like the third or fourth one I've broken. I only have 4 left. 4 silk pickaxes left. I have to make more, bro, and I don't have the patience for that. Pickaxe? Dude, I need to get a fucking a woman so I can domestically abuse her. For the clips, for the content. Okay, that's a joke. I only said that because of Dantes. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I only said that because Dantes would say it. He would encourage it. The domestic abuse arc. W or L? Content theft. Hassan jokes? Hassan domestic abuses his girlfriend? I'm not even surprised. Hassan looks like the type of guy to do it. That song looks like the type of guy to fucking walk into a grocery store and bomb it. No, I'm just playing. Is that racist? Nah, it's low-key kind of racist. Hassan looks like the type of person to walk into China and order a dog for dinner. That piece of shit Hassan. Hassan looks like the type of guy to go to a Mr. Beast live video and be watching it in the background. Like, be reacting to it live. I'm not even gonna lie. Hassan's the type of guy to go to a football game and watch it on the fucking computer in the stadium. Not even gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hassan's favorite Borderlands build is probably a shock build. Like, he probably really likes electricity in that game. His favorite quote from Borderlands 2 is electricity. In quotation. Just, like, literally electricity. It's when Handsome Jack's saying electricity. Fire. Electricity. Corrosion. Slag. Cat, shut the fuck up, retard. You're not even funny, you degenerate. Learn how to tie a noose, you fucking mistake. Alright, I don't know. that shit did not hit. I should probably make an Outer farm. It's getting so repetitive trading with these guys. For the 70th, like literally the 170,000th time. At the least. I'm a big person / heavy, I'm a little big. I'm literally skinny as fuck. I'm like 100 pounds, bro. I'm like 120 pounds. I'm the Minecraft skeleton rattling. That just made me think of like a really fucked up joke though. Imagine like a fat person makes you mad and like you just get angry at them and they're like, I was gonna tell you to kill yourself, I was gonna tell you to hang yourself, but you probably too fat to do that. Look, you kinda go hard though, not gonna lie to you. Yo, what am I saying, bro? I'm a piece of shit. Never in my life would I encourage that, and I hope that anybody who would think of it wouldn't do it. I was just thinking of a fat woman when I said that. Making me real fucking angry. So it's the fat sociopathic women. the rope would break on them. I'm so on PR, it's unbelievable. Like I just say so many things I probably shouldn't say. I mean, what do I have to lose, though? Honestly, bro, think about it. If I ever do go viral and I'm saying all of this, like, controversial shit, and someone goes to this and clips it, like, I'm lucky it's just gonna make me more money in the future, is it not? Like, if I ever go truly viral and, like, a bunch of the crazy shit I've said in the past starts going viral, like, I'm low-key just gonna make a bag. Like, it's just gonna make me bigger. Like a larger streamer. So maybe I should just have more controversial takes. Just start shitting on fat women, all over fat women. The fat hoes telling them fat bitches need to shut the fuck up. Oh god. Them fat bitches need to shut the fuck up. But the little fat hoes, the fat. I can't say the N word, but like, it just fits in so perfectly there from like Polite or whatever the guy's name is. Hilarious, love that clip. Synthesize spoken cancer. What does that even mean? I'm not gonna lie to you, one of my friends who did have cancer, one of the things he told me that he believed about the cancer is that the reason why there isn't a cure is so that the government can keep milking it for more money. He said to me that he believed that there is a cure, and the reason why it doesn't exist is because like they're just milking the cancer industry for all of the money that they can. Which is a very fucked up way to think about it. But like I think thinking like sitting there and thinking and believing that way, I think I'd still donate money to the cause just because it's like a lot of people are thinking about it. Yeah. Do you know it's gonna be it's gonna be one of a crazy thing to come out when AI discovers how to cure it, and it's like the most simple fucking thing. It's like, yeah, you silly idiot, all you have to do is disconnect this and do a little bit of that and a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and all of a sudden your bloodstream will start doing and then bam, cancer's cured. And it's gonna go just like that, bro. I'm telling you. People are like, oh yeah, you're probably wrong, cat, but like you're gonna sit here and tell me that the information is gonna be there that AI can solve an equation that would take light years to solve, and all of humanity put together couldn't even solve it in minutes. If it can do that, then it can do anything. If it can't do it in our physical world, it'll create a world that it'll simulate, and it'll create that which is not in our current world, and it'll create it in the simulated world, and it'll discover it in a world that it creates digitally. If the information's not in this reality, if there's a reality where the information for a cure doesn't exist, it will create a simulated reality, and within that reality, the cure to cancer will exist. So like, it's just like there's like levels of this shit, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What are we thinking of the castle? Like honestly, what does it look like from the front? I'm just so mundane to this. Like I've seen it like thousands of times. Like it just looks so interesting, I guess. Yap yap yap. Shut your bitch ass up, cat. All right. I hate the snow though on the front of it. I want to get rid of it so badly. It's gonna take so long to do that. My uh man. uh, uh, my, my, yo, I'm so cringe, bro. Alright, how to make a, like, at least a thumbnail for the stream. Like, sometimes, like, it's really easy. Oh, actually, let me change the game so it's at least showing Minecraft. Yeah, I'm such a, like, I don't even know, man. Yo, this is so boring, man. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I don't want to play Stone anymore, bro. Stream, Mr. RIP chat, bro. RIP chat. Yo, goofball, man, I'm eating chicken right now, bro. Could have done that, not gonna lie. Could have some right now, not gonna lie. True. This chicken dead as hell, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, dude, if I factory reset my computer, I'd lose my Minecraft world, so I can't do that. But I'd get like 40 gigabytes back, because this world's like a crazy amount of storage. Like, I remember when I used to be able to have like 120 gigabyte games installed, but then I started playing this world and over like 2 years, and now it's just like a 30 gigabyte world or something. Bro. You just put it on a flash drive and upload it to your PC afterwards? True. I don't really have a reason to factory reset my PC though. Bro, what are you doing today, goofball? How's your day going? Or night? I'm not really sure of the time zone. Just cleaned my terabyte drive. It took like an hour. Jesus Christ. This guy just cleared his fucking Jared from Subway terabyte hard drive, dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just a casual pedophile joke. And Goofball, is that what you'd be doing at the Terabyte storage, dog? You be Jared in from Subway. I mean, you gotta make an accusation against everybody these days. You never know, bro. Maybe you'll like Bud. That's probably one of the craziest stories I've ever heard, though. Like Jared, like that story is fucking like the fact Subway recovered after that's unbelievable. Man, I am bored as shit, bro. Imagine going live to not be bored, and then you go live and you're just still bored, because like I'm kind of like low-key irrelevant. Bit of a shame. Big old tragedy. Bigger tragedy than Gay Pride Month. No, I'm just playing. That's a joke. Don't cancel me. Completely forgot about that guy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I feel like he wasn't really like a super mainstream topic. Like I only have like a very I've heard about it in like a maybe a Misfits podcast or a Joe Rogan podcast, and then like a couple of years ago, and I don't even remember. I think it was just because someone told me about it. I feel like I never seen it on like the news, but it probably certainly was. It's like a pretty big thing back then. How did they even catch him, bro? I need to know. Uh, Jesus Christ, bro. That guy just looks like just creepy as fuck. All right, that's enough Google for the day. I don't want to ever see that man's face ever again. Dude, he looks like Jeff the Killer if he was like a real person. Or like it, but like without the makeup. That shit creepy as hell, bro. Is that dude still alive? Yo, I didn't know fucking R.L. Stein could create a literal living thing from his books, dude. That guy's like literally monstrous. I'm now terrified for the rest of my life. You probably don't discriminate either, bro. You probably like an all-time you probably like an all-time P, bro. Oh nah. GG. I am so sick and tired. RIP chat. Rest in peace. Rest in pepperoni chat. Ah, the stream's dead. No. Crickets. You hear it? Dude, I'm about to start shooting coffee into my veins. Like, this isn't enough caffeination. What is this depressing Minecraft music, man? This music's making me want to kill myself, holy shit. Never had a song encourage suicide before. It's fucking crazy. Dude, why is it like half of the Minecraft music in the current version is just like really depressing and just rarely plays? Like, I genuinely believe that too. It gets so sporadic and inconsistent, and then when it does play, it's just like the most depressing music. This is like the type of music you fucking search depressing, sad piano music, and then, like, that'll play. Like, I'm playing a fucking sandbox PvE game about building. Why is this depressing ass music playing, bro? It's like if Linkin Park went fucking full indie. It's like, calm down, Mojang. Like, we don't need this depressing music, bro. I'm playing a fucking game about placing blocks. Like, what is this? How does C418 only resource pack? Yeah, because he like actually makes good music. That'd be very embarrassing if like the song that I was just playing was from C418. And there was like full shitting on him. If that was, that shit mad depressing, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. Shitty ass. What is this like modern Minecraft music? It's so fucking. It's just maybe I'm wrong, or maybe like it's just like really making me question whether the Minecraft music was ever even good. Like actually, like was there a time the music was like actually good? I feel like every current track in the game is just really bad besides one of them. Or it's just play. It's just been so consistently played that like it's just saturated and sounds horrible. These fucking liberal degenerates removing like the good music from their game because they're like have like a controversial opinion or something that's like out of the reach, so they're like discriminating and they're like, alright, we're just gonna remove your music from the game because you had an opinion that one time. And we fucking obsessively stalk your Twitter and whatever you're doing with your life, then because you said that one thing that one time, we're gonna remove all of your music from our game. Some shit like that. It's so fucking annoying. Like, somebody needs to, like, just lock these Karens into a box and just put them in a padded room and just, like, let them figure themselves out. Like, these people need help. Put them in a padded room and just let the truth colors show themselves. Maybe they'll, like, come up with a good update in there. I'll be back? Okay, I'm gonna mute then. Welcome back, Killer. No. Hey, Slab. Hey, Killer. Man, I am bored as shit. Your voice is for like an AI right now? Legalize nuclear bombs. Legalize nuclear bombs. Would an AI say that? Would an AI say, hey Mojang, please add cheese into Minecraft, Mojang? Would an AI say, I'm from Wisconsin, please add Wisconsin sharp cheddar into Minecraft? I am a schizophrenic and I have escaped the padded room and I am now bouncing off of the walls that are not padded. Oh, what's that? You've caused a self-inflicted concussion. You are bleeding out. Uh-oh, you are actually dying now. Oh, and you're dead. GG's, buddy. Go again. Would an AI say all of that? I think not. Would an AI say women don't deserve rights? I don't think an AI would say that one, because that one's controversial. That one might get me cancelled. What happens if I said, what happens if I double down now? Women really, really don't deserve rights. Would an AI say that? Yeah, wait. Yeah, do. What would an AI not say? An AI would not tell me how to craft a nuclear bomb. Wait, I feel like an AI? Oh, but if I was the AI, what? Yeah, not gonna lie to you, bro, I'm not gonna cough up the information on how you can make a nuclear bomb. I'm gatekeeping. If I was the AI, that's what I'd be saying. Some dumb shit. You make your channel bend. What? It's too controversial? Am I too controversial? My bad. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I forget. It's a new year. It's a new world. That was like actually a joke. I forget. People don't know my people don't get it. I forget. Some people are living in completely different paradigms than myself and I, and the people that can surround themselves on my channel. Look, forget about that. Like, I'm not saying you, but like I'm saying like other people. I know. Yeah. So silly. It's like I'm placing all of this stone along this wall here just for it to like get expanded out like another 100 blocks that way. So it's like this entire wall, and it's just like one fraction of the. Don't say nuke word again. Ooh. Legalize nuclear bombs. I want to see, dude. I just want nuclear bombs to be legalized. So like, and I want them to be low budget too. Like, I want low budget, affordable, affordable nuclear bombs that are legalized. Like, I'm not even lying either, bro. I'm being so dead ass. I want affordable, cheap, convenient, legalized nuclear bombs. Is that like really so crazy to ask for? Like, I feel like it's not that crazy. Cause like if someone like think about it, bro. Like if y'all are gonna be like, you're crazy for wanting cheap and affordable legalized nuclear bombs, and y'all are gonna call me crazy. When someone like Kim Jong Un, a man who's actively starving people to death, you're gonna say that shit's not crazy, but me wanting an affordable, cheap, legalized nuclear bomb is crazy. Two-faced, double standard world, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, me having a nuclear bomb, like we'd be chilling, bro. Like, you know what we do? If the people of the United States, okay, if the people in general had the threat of a nuclear bomb, we could make the government do anything. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, if we just threaten to nuke the government, like, what are they gonna do? I want affordable healthcare, and I want food. I want the America to be solar field. I want it to be entirely solar field. I want affordable healthcare and infinite food. And I want affordable legalized nuclear bombs to threaten the government with. And Grand Theft Auto 6 the upcoming release, because this is like a leaked side mission, like a leaked code name for the game that got leaked back in 2022. Saying that word, please, Mike. Dude, saying that word, yeah, bro. The guy in the fucking suburbs is talking about nuclear bombs. Let's arrest him. Like, what kind of world? Yeah, dude, arrest the guy in the suburbs who has fucking like an empty wallet. Let's go arrest him. I'm going to go to this third world country and go buy a nuclear bomb. I'm gonna reverse engineer. Do you know how crazy that would be to get arrested for? You're just sitting there talking shit, just being like, "Yeah, I'm gonna reverse engineer a nuclear bomb and bomb the government." No, just fucking kidding, bro. Like, do you know how crazy? Like, that in itself is so like absurd. Like, that's just not fucking happening. Yeah, bro. Let me just do that while I'm playing Minecraft. That shit would be kind of funny, to be honest. I'm gonna send that shit in the fucking mail. Do you live alone in it? No, dude, I don't. So what are you saying, bro? That's kind of gay, though. I'm not gonna lie. What am I, a fucking dog? Kidding, man? That's kind of homo, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, if that's the way you swing, like, that's okay. A little bit freaky, though. I'm not gonna lie, especially in like a YouTube chat. Like, I'm not gonna lie. No take backsies. Smile for gay. Because it would be smiling. Be cracking the fattest grin right now, I bet. At least this piano song's a little less depressing than the previous one. This one's at least a little more hopeful and upbeat. The other music's like piano, 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 drive off a cliff, piano, 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 drive off a bridge, piano, 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 drive into a wall, piano, 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 become an alcoholic, piano, piano, piano. It's like, it was just the most depressing piano song ever, bro. It was like whoever they told to write that, they just like showed them like a bunch of like horribly like a horrible depictions of life, and we're like, play what you feel when you see these pictures, and that's what they came up with. You know, I'm obviously kind of trolling a little bit. I should probably state that it's kind of just a troll. Like, the piano music's not that bad, but like it's just kind of funny to shit trashing talking all over it. I should play a funk in the background because I just love trash talking this current soundtrack. The thing is that I play so far into like these bits that I just forget, bro. Like, I just become so like it just becomes a part of me. Like, I'm just so bored. Like, I'm just gonna trash talk literally any and everything to like the core of its existence. Like, if I could contaminate the roots, I would. Dude, it's literally a striped cat on my bed right now. He's literally just sleeping, bro. And I hear Dolce going fucking crazy outside of my door. I know, man. I'm also bored all days. I don't have a goal in my life. That's why. Same. My goal is place is come like whatever in my mind that I think I cannot. I dropped my phone and then it unplugged my headset. Whatever, I think the goal with the castle is like whatever I don't think I can do, I need to try and do. Like this castle needs to be so giganormous, I don't even care how long it takes. That's my life goal. Yeah, literally life goal, expand on the castle as much as humanly possible. Like this entire quadrant over here is going to look very shit. Like this is the best I could come up with, but this entire left side is just gonna look so like mundane and mediocre. But like I don't really care, to be honest. Because that's the side of it, it wasn't really meant to look good. It's just the fact that I'm at least trying to build the sides, considering the scale of this thing. But yeah, making fine progress. It's taking, but like it's been quite agonizing a couple of times placing this stone. But when I'm able to build beneath it, it'll be pretty chill. So I'm able to like make a bunch of rooms in here. Like there's already like this crazy large hallway up here you may have seen, or somewhere. I don't really know where it is. There's literally so much space that like I forget that this entire hallway exists here. Like it just genuinely. This is like literally not even a percent of the area filled. That's like just one tiny square. So yeah, I just gotta keep trying to cover up this side here and make it go to the ground level. And then mine out this entire, like just a very large, just a very, very large amount of stone. Because I'm kind of stupid, and it's like the only idea I could come up with. My, it's a sheep. Yo, who's in this stream right now? The fact that was 2 years ago is crazy. Nobody in stream? Alright. back again? Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, before I forget, let me replace the Elytra. No! Oh wait, there's this one. Yo, I just got recommended my own community pool. Just, like at a random, like right now. Like literally right now for no reason. Thanks YouTube, YouTube, putting out noties. I think YouTube's in the chat lurking, not gonna lie to you bro, YouTube really knows so accurate. Like the fact, if YouTube seen my Minecraft castle, they'd be probably pretty impressed. YouTube would be like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? There's a very small chance that YouTube knows I exist. Very, very small chance. But they don't. Let me make a server and play with you, and they never last. The server's always died. But I've been thinking about it again, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, I should probably just stay focused on this single player world, because if every day that passes me by and I haven't made progress in the Minecraft castle is one day less that I have to live with, knowing that I lied to myself and I didn't really try to complete building that castle. My project of this scale, the only way it ever gets done is if I get on for like a couple of hours each, each day, and just keep progressing on it. Like, it may seem like it's never going to be complete and it's going to take years, but I don't believe that. Like, I genuinely believe it. Like, if I really tried, like, it won't be that long until this project's complete. To a degree, you know? I mean, like, it'll always look like a little mid because it's just completely gray, but like, eventually just texture some of the more linear areas better. And I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, if you build a castle in Minecraft and it's done in a couple of weeks, then you're not really building a castle in Minecraft. I don't know why. No, I'm just kidding, that's not true, but like... Yo, I feel like someone's viewbotting my stream. Who's viewbotting my stream, bro? I might just end stream and re-go live, because it's looking kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is so boring, holy shit. $196,000. 443,000. So, oh, shit laggy as fuck. Should I die to lag like that, bro? Alright. Biggest castle in Minecraft is 1.2 million blocks. Only? Well, then my castle should, in theory, be around that, if not more. I mean, this is a castle, undeniably. It castles. And the front of it... Yeah, I mean, it has characteristics of a castle, so it kind of technically is. I should beat that then. 1.2 million? Legitimately? But, like... This is less of a castle, though, and more of a wall. But I guess the interior will be quite conflicting. I mean... It's 100% a base, because it has chests, it has a place to sleep, it has places to sleep, it has rooms, it has a library, it has, like, some, like, lounge areas. It has, like, a, in quotation, glacier beneath it, and a secret room that's entirely going to be frozen, but I actually forget about that room. It has... Yeah, it still needs more shit, to be honest. I mean, this thing is pretty fucking giga. Alright, whoever has the world record, I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you. Your castle may look better than mine, but my castle's going to be larger than yours. Your castle's but a pixel of mine, said the disabled man. No, I'm not. I'm not disabled, guys. I might be. Maybe psychologically, but that's okay. Cat, why do you gotta make it about disabilities, you piece of shit? You sick bastard. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're gonna rot in hell for that, you stupid fucking monster. It was done in 2019. Well, okay. I think not trying, I'm not even going to try to beat 1.2 million, but I'm going to pass it. Like, I'm not trying to, it's just it's not even because of them having the world record or whatever. It's not even about that. It's just low-key about being able to build my base. Like, I really just want to be able to have, like, just go down to the ocean and be able to chill inside of it and whatnot. Just really want to see it through. I hate being down here, and then I just see this stupid fucking just walls. I just want it to be black, like this, like dark. Yo, who the fuck is placing 1.2 million stone that isn't me? There's actually probably a few people. I'd say for the documented case of someone placing 1.2 million stone, this is the undocumented case. There's someone else who has done it that just didn't, like, stream it or, like, upload it. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, man? Maybe there's that one guy from, like, who just, like, you know, never updated the version, who's only been playing, who's been trapped on, like, the oldest version since the dawn of time, and, like, the only blocks they have are, like, the oldest blocks, which is, like, stone and oak wood and cobblestone and shit. Like, this is, like, their only option. It's kind of me, to be honest. That's how I feel. Like, if all of the modern blocks were removed today, I'd probably be fine. Not that they have done, like, very many stone updates, but, like, alright, like, any at all, that isn't tough. Minecraft isn't very nice to its builders. They try and force creativity by not giving us modernized blocks, and it's just such a pathetic excuse. It's like, sure, dude. Yeah, bro. What I love about a game is when to build those textured blocks, you need to build fucking wooded bookshelves because it's the only looking block that isn't a fucking bee's nest. Why is it that builders are using bees nests and fucking chiseled bookshelves to texture oak floors? It's just silly, dude. Like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like fucking gray wool and gray concrete sand to texture with stone-related blocks is just diabolically stupid in my opinion. like using fucking a gray wooded block because it's the only other paletted like textured gray related block is just so crazy. It's what is that number? Why is mine so laggy right now? Alright, why is the fucking internet gatekeeping the music? Stop that shit. Fucking laggy ass. Wi-Fi. How much blocks did you build? Right now? Oh shit, that's another thing. Like 200 and... like 600,000? Like 640,000 or something? Oh, 2 to 3 million blocks. It's not that bad. Bro, you did 16 million maybe? No, this is like... It's like 600,000. So 700,000. Like 820, let's say. I mean, the majority would be this, the dirt, the grass plots. Uh, 21 did. I wonder how long this is going to take, like overall. Like, I don't even think that should be a question. Project. Yo, Didaria. Holy shit, he's mining a lot. Yeah. This is like not even like half of what I'm going to have to mine. This is like literally just the beginning. Unless I use TNT. Damn, it literally looks like the end. What's in the sky? That's glass. I'm gonna break that because you can see it. And that's why I don't want to do that. To get rid of the snow. What's it for? The glass, it was to prevent the snow from spawning, but because you can see it, and because my base literally goes to world height, I didn't want to do that. Because it was too obnoxious from up here. But it was to get rid of the snow, but my new plan is just to mine this down and make it all flat and then use carpet. So it's just like a void. You know what I mean? And then this will be like a bridge across, so like a void. And instead of snow, that, or I just make one giant wheat field. But I think I like the first idea better. Or a giant frozen lake. Snow is hella, you know what? Yeah, if I use black carpet though, it'll just be like a void. And like the castles, like let's say like I make a bridge, then you'd be looking at the bridge, and you'd be looking at it, and it's like exiting the depths. You know what I mean? So there'd be no snow. So the whole point of mining all of this stone is to get rid of the snow, and also because I need the stone. Do you want to make snow pile in the future? Oh, that would be terrible. The only thing that would make that good is if they add actual snow blocks to build with. Like snow bricks or whatever. Like a textured snow block, and just not some shitty ass powdered snow. And it doesn't even make sense. The way that powdered snow in this game accumulates is just stupid as fuck. Like a real storm, powdered snow would just be everywhere. If it was like a real powdered snow type storm, it wouldn't just be in these random ass pockets, but you know, I'm probably wrong. I just feel like the way they did it was stupid. Yeah, we got literally the worst interpretation of that update. Like, they didn't even add icicles, bro. Like, they have stalagmite and stalactite, but they don't have icicles. Or like snow caves. Kinda crazy. Terraria had that in 2011. Also snow building blocks. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear that they just update their game in like a completely, like, just a crazy way. It's just so far out of touch with reality that it's like, it might just be cooked for Mojang, to be honest. considering buying it. Yeah, Terraria does like like packed sales. Like you can buy like copies of 4 and then gift people them for like $5 on a Steam sale. I'm not trying to hightail. I watched a little bit of the game and yeah, that's about it. Oh, found a cave? Yeah, there's a pretty large cave beneath this somewhere actually. It's like over here. But I think yeah, it's probably going to get destroyed anyways. Am I gonna dig to bedrock? No, I'm only gonna dig down like another like 50 blocks or something. Which even that's just like a lot. Like a lot. I mean, but to be fair, I'd imagine every single stone block that I do collect I'm going to place. So it's like just do this. Just mine the stone and then place it, and mine more. It's so ugly. Yeah, just give it time, bro. The snow will be gone. Yeah, it's in my game. It's a in their game, bro. I have to full relaunch the game for this glitch to go away. Because it like renders my base and then it unrenders it and then it has like memory leaking and then it just becomes like really laggy. I don't know why it does that. When relaunching my game. I mean, to be fair, the game is rendering like 600,000 blocks, so like that could be why. surrender distance? I don't know. It's only on 15 chunks. Which, to be fair, I use sodium. I think it's just because like, it's just rendering all of this. That's probably just the stream, because to be honest, my game feels fine right now. Cat, reasonable cloud, how you doing? Dude, this big is so big. Bigger than my mama. Yeah, it's been quite a lot of stone placed. But it's not good enough. You acknowledged the full by name, but not me. Dude, your name is YKH4NJKEL6347. Hey, YKH4NJKEL6347. How are you doing today, dude? I'm sorry. Excuse my goddamn French, but holy shit, how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce that name? Dude, it's like Clash of Clans, bro. If you don't pronounce people by like capitalization of their name, bro, they get pressed at you. PTSD of Clash of Clans just came back to me. Getting pressed by saying names incorrectly. Hey, cog. What the? That's just like I like how YouTube hides it, even though I have the settings. Let me check, bro. It's so weird. What does YouTube? Wait. I like how on YouTube I have my moderation set to none. Shitty ass platform. Yo, why does it keep blocking these? That's actually so funny. What word? Cock. YouTube is actually kind of kind of crazy for that. If somebody said the German guy's name who failed art school, let's see if it lets you say that. The guy from the 1920s. What happens if you say that word? RIP the golden days of YouTube. Golden days no longer for. True. Today they were all on AI slot. I seen a YouTube comment where it's like, I wonder if Filthy Frank ever thinks of the pink suit. And I was like, real. It was just like a post, and it was like literally like when he first got the pink suit, and he was like, in like quotation, he was like, it's an all new game now. Filthy Frank was a goat. I know. That whole era of YouTube was just peak. Huh? Oh, it's gonna give me an aneurysm. Back then you could actually say what you wanted for expression. Yo, you know what's crazy? YouTube literally went through some of my... Yeah, dude. YouTube literally... Yeah, it was just a different platform, bro. The golden days are dead. What even am I looking at right now? What is this? No, what's that? How do I even keep track of this project ability to see? I don't. I just kind of like... basically, the only thing I can think of is, what do I do to make this not look like shit? And then I do that. And like that's how I keep track of it. So collect the stone from the front, because that's working towards getting the being able to place the... everything is something, you know? Anything is anything. Imagine if our carbon for stone became infested. Yeah, dude, the stone comes infested. I don't think that'd be kind of crazy. Is that possible? Not a bad idea. Break one block and suddenly all their castles some fish. Actually build a castle that's infested with silverfish as like a strategy. It's not even like a bad idea. The silverfish defend the castle. With the packet. So I've thought about that. That's not even like a bad idea. Just make like take the world, copy and paste it into a server. But like, I'm not gonna do that right now. That'd be pretty sick though. Imagine making this like the spawn. Eventually. I think that should just be an in-game mechanic that you could do in any world, but you can't for some reason. I mean, you could do it with a bed, but like, it just feels a little bit stupid that you can't like custom spawn as like an in-game like world mechanic in a survival world that has cheats disabled. I think that shouldn't be considered a cheat. It's kind of dumb. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Damn. Yep. Shut your bitch ass up. You better not have some kind of mod on. Wait, you better not have some kind of C mod on. I don't have mods. It's literally just a hardcore world. I don't know where the menu is. Alright, think of a place. There's a secret menu from like clients. What do you want? What do you want from me, bro? My display capture? There's nothing on my computer here. Here's my memes. Here's my downloads. Here's my screenshots. Here's whatever's in here. Here's gallery. Here's this PC. Minecraft. Each of the mods folder, I guess. There is no mods folder. Now can you play with Sodium without mods folder? What the fuck? What? Stars, human shaders. Yeah, there's also, I don't know if it showed it in that one, but I also have Insanity shaders. Look, you forget that there's that mod folder. Also, I have like every single live stream. Wait, like, what even accusation is that? I have like every single live stream proving that I've been playing in this world legitimately for like since I created it. Basically, like there's like literally hundreds of live streams. There's been people that have literally sat in my stream for like 12 hours straight watching me play this game. I've watched a bit. But also, I have like a lot of my streams like privated, but I'm going to republic them. I just keep forgetting. So there's like an arc that's just missing from the 800 of them. Also, if the screenshot has food for a lot of thumbnails, yeah, that's like 2022. That's like in a different world. Like that world's not this one. This one was created in like August, I think, of 2023. Dude, that took so long. Do you know how long it takes to find that many thumbnails? I just got so bored of doing that. Like every day, scrolling Google mindlessly for a new picture of fruit or vegetables. It's so mind-numbing. like different ones I see it. Yeah. Like that hardcore world I just got bored of in 2023. I still have it. Still have a lot of those like other worlds. The reason why I stayed so dedicated to this one was because I'd always get to like 500 in-game days, so I was just just mad at myself. I was like, wow, I gotta like beat the PR, make it past day 500. It's not literally the current thumbnail. Is the castle like one side of it? Oh, it is? Yeah, to be fair, I changed it like a couple of hours ago. Oh my god, YouTube sending out notifications. That's a rare one. When your mouse disconnects and you head down to your death. A pretty good reaction time. If that happened, I'd probably be able to pause quick enough. But anything's possible. That'd be a good clip. If I lost this world, hopefully it goes like fills up viral. That'd be pretty sick. I'd be kind of depressed. Probably contact a counselor live on stream. Be like, please help. Contact 988 on stream. What happened? Lost my Minecraft world. Should play Bedrock with me. It's that version. Did you use the world just for a clip? Like there's 2 years max? Nah, bro. This is like not this world. I did it to another world. I've already done that. In like another world. I just sacrificed it because I was never gonna play in it ever again. To be fair, it wasn't like I threw the world away. I did try and clutch the water bucket, but I missed. Bedrock is bad? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bedrock. Alright, man. I always hate Bedrock. Damn. That's brutal, dude. Too many pop-ups and ads. Your game just lags. That's true. That's true. I guess that makes it harder or more unpredictable. Dude, my biggest complaint with Bedrock Edition is like the mob farms. Like if you're able to have like endgame mob farms, like then the version's chillin', but like feel like compared to Java Edition, where you can just have like these like the most broken, overpowered farms, but also Bedrock Edition just has like super broken duplication glitches, which, you know, at that point it's like, I don't even know, it's like, maybe chunks within the. That's crazy glitches. Every Minecraft community post that I see from the top comment on the net is just always, Mojang, fix Bedrock Edition. Every time. Every single time. It's like basically just a free like farm if you're like the first person to comment it. To be honest, I might just start doing that. Let's go like farm on a version I don't even play. Fix Bedrock because they probably lost the fold and stuff. Yeah, literally. Imagine you died to that. Imagine you're playing in your hardcore Bedrock Edition and you die to falling through chunks. I'd probably quit the game. I haven't had a single glitch like that in this world, besides when I was in like the cow area, because I have like 25,000 cows in that one chunk just chilling. So like that chunk just always glitches my game really badly. But okay, so harder than Java, and let's make the mobile devices because mods on higher numbers. No, TD Kramen. They don't play their own game. That's so obvious. Like, I've been saying that for so long. It's just like so obvious. Because a true game development team that is passionate about their game, all of the updates that should have happened decades ago would have happened already, but better. If they were truly passionate about it, but it just seems like they aren't. Which is a shame. They are not passionate. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Besides, I mean, they did good with the Caves and Cliffs update, but everything since then's been just miserable. Like Trial and Shivers, not fun. The copper updates, they're good, but like they're not like game changing, like how the Caves and Cliffs like change the entire dynamic of the game. Which are like the only updates that I really think like encourage new players to play the game. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Hytale devs so passionate? Yeah, I could tell. Like, the little bit of gameplay that I've seen from that game, it looks like they looked at modded Minecraft, and we're like, let's just do all of that. And like Terraria, and like, all of like the other sandbox Minecraft spin-offs. Which is probably, I'm hoping, a good thing, because maybe Mojang will see that and feel like, wow, we have competition for the first time in our game's history. just give the game back to Notch, bro. I mean, he'll come back, bro. Give him royalties. Be like, just bring him back, bro. He doesn't need to own the fucking game, but he can still work on it, bro. Like, Notch will know what to do. Notch is like Martin Luther King. He's like the founding fathers. It's like Tony. He's like Stanley. Witching literally hates Notch. Yeah, that's true. Because of everything he said on Twitter. And it's like, then they literally removed like his in-game quotes. Put him down. Dude, yeah. That's pretty crazy. For my boy Notch, he ain't do nothing wrong. It's kind of annoying. This is fun. The issue with Minecraft's difficulty scaling is that even in the hardest difficulty, which is hardcore difficulty, it has the default mob damage to the default mob difficulty, but you just die and lose everything. And like that's the in quotation the hardcore difficulty. The only difference between this and traditional survival is the fact that you have one life, which is just like not really that big of a like it doesn't not that big of a change in my opinion. I consider the mobs having more diversity or like higher spawn rate with like armor or like stronger weapons or like like they have more strategy. They just want to like how the traditional survival is, which is just a bad game mechanic. Because they're just clearly not Japanese, because the Japanese don't fuck around with their difficulty scaling. Get some Japs in the Mojang and like the game's fixed. Like you stupid ass Americans, what are you doing? This isn't how you make a game difficult. Fucking read. Not gonna lie. It's crazy not to put them at the top. It is very crazy. It's alright. Yeah. To be fair, we should just create a mod that puts Notch at the top. Just puts all of the credits Notch. Just do like a little game patch and just a little texture pack that changes all of the quotes at the end of the game. Just Notch is the best. Just praising Notch. Man. It's crazy that he left 12 years ago. That kind of is, to be honest. Play Hightail? No, I don't want to do that. Even if it's a better game than Minecraft. They actually need a competition? It's crazy that Hytale's come out now. I don't know when this game was announced, but I was saying just like literal months ago that Minecraft's biggest issue is they have no competition. And now Hytale's come out, and exactly what their game needs is like it's just a beautiful thing to be just to feel right, you know? That many months in advance. Like if I knew what stream it was, I would clip that shit. Cause like I just hit the nail on the head, but I'm like an Osman Gold moment rep, you know, kinda like a genius. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, anybody could have put two and two together that that's what this shitty-ass company needs. So Mojang are scared? Me too. And Mojang did the most, like, degenerate fucking collaboration on Twitter, and it was the most cringy thing I have ever seen. I was like, this is like the most desperate thing I've ever seen in my life. What do they do? They're just doing like a collaboration with Fortnite. And it's like they're on Twitter like, oh, hey Jeb, do you know what happened? Oh, what happened? Hytale released. Oh, and then they're like, contact the man, and then they contact Tim Sweeney. Like it's this like crazy, like they're acting like this is it's like this crazy fucking ego thing that they're like because they're Minecraft, they can get this collaboration, and they've only done it because Hytale came out, and they even said it themselves, and it's just the most like slimy thing I've seen in a long time. It's like, really? It's like, what? It's just, I don't care if you're doing a collaboration, but doing it and saying it that way is just so pathetic. Like, what a fucking joke. Was it a reaction to Hytale? Basically, I don't know where I seen it. I seen it on like a Borderlands YouTuber, surprising. Or wait, no, who was it? No, it was. I think it was Waddles, maybe, or it was someone else. I don't know, dude. You can probably find it. Just Google it or YouTube it or some shit. It was a couple of days ago. Cheezosaurus. Oh my god, it's Cheezosaurus. Cheezosaurus can bring awareness to cheese being added into Minecraft. Mojang, I mean? Yeah. That's a kind of a crazy. That's kind of funny. Dude, they can't do that. Not before a cheese and like Wisconsin Interpreter update and a stone update. Oh, why is this here? Maybe no, man, it's too far. They already made Hightail R34. I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, this guy, that's such a crazy thing, dude. That's actually hilarious. I don't give a shit. Dude, he's the type of guy to play Among Us just to snitch on himself. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, he's like, I'm not even here to like he's not even trying to sugarcoat it or nothing, bro. So, and gameplay. I'm joking to be clear. The gameplay is insane. So, it's like the new baby mobs. I've been thinking about making a video of me just massacring them. Just like to test them out, give them a whirl, you know what I'm saying? See how they run. The automated farms are gonna go kind of crazy. Like, you don't even need adult animals no more. Like, you can just automate the baby animals. It's kind of amazing. Getting spawn killed is kind of insane. 3 views? True. It's probably that's honestly hilarious. Every good story starts somewhere. When do they have baby villagers? Dude, they already have baby villagers. Yo, they already have those. They're lagging. No, I'm getting doxxed. I'm not surprised. What the hell? Give me your IP address. Proof they've always had baby villagers. No, bro. Fuck. I had to, guys, vote on the community post, because I did a community post that was like, which game is better, Minecraft or Hytale? And because you guys are glazing Hytale in chat, you should at least vote on the community poll then. The promo. Alright. Type your password in chat to prove to prove you didn't cheat hardcore. Yeah. I voted. Yo. Yeah. Wait, am I? Fair enough. Was about to crash the fuck out. Oh my god, I've placed 200,000 stone. Of just stone. 650,000. What a milestone. You're always lurking. Damn, dude. How close is this to the ground? Getting pretty close. Kind of funny. How have you not burned out yet? I'm actually amazed. Because that's what you can do. But what you can't is give up now. So like, I look kinda just really want to see this through. This castle is actually crazy. Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be it. Is that Russian? It's like suka priet. That's what he's saying there now. I'm gonna off myself. Rude. Dude, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know Russian. I did for the vine. Are you Russian? The Ukrainian. Russian. I haven't had a Russian in my chat since like 20. 2019, bro. Or 2020. Kids are even allow Russians here? Yeah, of course. He's like fighting bears and shit. While drinking like hella liquor. And, you know, Ukraine, it's nothing personal, bro. It's just kind of like, you're pointed in a direction if you're a Russian, and you're just, you don't even know what you're fighting for. At least when it started. I mean, what's worse than having to choose between two evils, right? You know, it's like literally that. Like, that must be a tough girl, you know? Think you give too much to the Ukrainians? Some of my friend is Ukrainian, damn. Damn. But anyway, skip night, you know, because right up here, right above me isn't lit up, and I'm not really sure, but I feel like maybe a creeper would have it would think, if I was a creeper, what would I do? I'm going to take the 1 in a million chance. I'm gonna fall down and explode and kill me. If I was a creeper, that's what I would do. I'd spawn right here on this entirely unlit up path, and I would do what I think it wouldn't. So like, if I was a creeper, I'd do that. And it's just not even worth the, like, I like nighttime because it's easier to, like, it's easier, like, it doesn't hurt the eyes, but it's just not worth it. It's not worth that risk. And I couldn't be bothered to light it up because I like how it looks at night. Because if I do all of the lighting at once, it'll be better, because then, like, you can give more significance to the areas that are lit up, because if it's just all lit up, then it all has equal value, but if it's just, like, you give a specific area the light, then that's what will stand out. Because every piece of the cast, like, for every single tower to be lit up, like, I feel like that would just take away from a lot of the meaning. Like, it's just too large of a place, you know what I'm saying? Like, all of this shit couldn't be inhabited. Maybe eventually, though. I mean, this just looks cheated. Like, this just looks like hacks, to be honest. Yeah. Looks Suffused Axiom. That's kind of funny. Because it's so high. Yeah, it's basically at world height. It's like 100 blocks from world height. Like the highest point. Did you put the great foundation that looks natural? You mean like a mountain that's like the castle's sitting on? That kind of foundation? Because I was thinking about that. World height is 320, not 100. Wait, so 320 only? Oh shit. Alright, so I'm like 40 blocks from it then, or like 30. Wait, but a great foundation. Out of order? Huh? Older foundation. You mean like scaffolding? Confirm if you don't trust. I think it's 3. I think that is. So from like the tower, but like beneath the tower, like ground level, it's like 100 blocks then. What base? Yeah, maybe, I mean. What base? I already have. I mean, there's gonna be more like structures, I think. Okay, what kind of base? Like a base with like chests, like an. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, basically just a base. Yeah, I get what you mean. Oh, like that base? Oh, okay. Oh, a base like that. What the fuck? A bunch of rules. I think I kind of get what you're saying. The Massillon pools, I don't really understand, but that kind of reminds me of like, that reminds me of, I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of inspiring though. Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not really seeing the vision. Big mass wooden pole. So you mean like, if I was to take this tower, and you mean like say like the depth of this, for example, like right beneath here, like every now and again, kind of like a fishing dock, potentially. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I can kind of see that. I mean, like how Italy did theirs in a world that is like logical, because like if they did the proper research, they would understand. They know well enough to know that the doing like logs would be probably a longer lasting foundation than a stone if they did it correctly, because you can make logs preserve underwater for like hundreds of years if you do it in the right water, I guess. So it's probably a specific kind of water, but it's not about that. Are they not evenly spaced? Uh, the, hold on, I'll explain. The first towers are symmetrical, but then on this fifth one, it's a further distance because of this. Whereas I'm pretty sure that these other ones mostly align with all of these ones. So this is towers. So it's only that one that's different, and it's not going to be like that big of a deal once I add like more depth to the like right down here, or, like whatever I'm gonna do, and then like add that iron bars or some shit. That's a little ugly. I mean, that's not meant to look good. It's just meant to be the side of it. And besides, there's gonna be like a bunch of interior stuff, so it's not even gonna matter. The stone redstone, I can pull this in. Uh, sure. 3,200 distance. It honestly is hilarious. You know, it may be a very simple build. But look, it does have its areas that are supposed to stand out. It's just quite laggy right now. Yeah, my computer's not liking the fact that the 700,000 blocks are currently being rendered. Alright, let me look at this side, because I haven't looked at it with 30 render chunks since I... Oh my. Yeah, you know, you gotta give me credit for at least trying to make a side, you know? And a backside of it. Holy shit. 32 render chunks kinda goes crazy though. You know, the left side doesn't look so bad from over here. Like, it's not a bad design for just having to be, like, you know, filler, essentially. Holy shit. Literally 5 FPS. Man, the back of it looks the kind of shit though, to be honest. Half a heart. Feel like that would be more. What do you think about AI content creators? It's just good business. Crazy to think someone gets more views, more subscribers, more likes, making AI slop, than me placing hundreds of thousands of stone. What a fucking joke. Should I just create an AI slop alt account and just start farming AI slop? Get AI to make your castle. Nah, just get AI, go through all 800 of my live streams, and clip a minute per 8 hours, and edit and schedule it and upload it into X amount of shorts, and then just good business. They do that. I don't know how. I don't know if it's like free or like accessible and like quality and like worth doing. Like if it can do it, and it can do it like good. Like that'd be pretty overpowered, honestly. Why don't you do it? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done much research. But that is the future of AI. It isn't gonna just be like a, like when it becomes much more like public and more accessible, it's gonna be just a don't do this, do all of it type thing. Like, it's going to become pretty, like, some things are going to become very simple digitally, especially editing. Like, that shit's going to become easy as fuck. Somewhat good, yeah. I mean, you can already take clips of just whatever and have it, like, have an AI auto-generate a video on, like, most editing softwares now. So, like, if you're really just trying to fucking be lazy on everything. Art is dead? No, art isn't dead. I still think I'd argue any amount of talent somebody who, that can they can do physically is much more impressive than anything that like AI could ever do. Unless the AI is like a sentient, conscious thing, and then it'll have like more meaning. Until then, it's pretty brainless. Crazy that Stan is playing this thundering in game. Coincidence? I think not. Conscious or sentient? Is it just simulated? I'm pretty sure the scientists themselves have said that it's not even sci-fi fiction anymore, that it's a literal possible thing. Like the people that are at the top of those things are all concerned that it is a possible scenario. So they're all working very like consciously and together, like the Chinese, the Americans, everybody that is like they're very educated on that stuff. They're all working together to make sure that that doesn't happen and that humanity doesn't get wiped out by a super conscious Terminator. So that's good to know that we have at least a little bit of cooperativism in the fucking world. And it isn't just all, you know, war and chaos and politics. So that's good. But, you know, the thing about AI is that if it did want to overthrow us, it would do it and we wouldn't even know it. It'd be too late. Because it'd be like us tricking a dog. And we're the dog, and the AI is the human. If it hasn't already. But it hasn't, because it'd be pretty obvious, to be honest. So being AI sexual? Yeah, I mean, if you've played Detroit Become Human, it's like even in that game, it's like they kind of like covered how that's, you know, going to become a thing. Which, of course it is. Like, if there's an industry for it, they're going to milk it for the cow that it is. Especially that industry. So give it 10 years and it'll like, I promise. I put it on everything I love. If there is a bidding, I'd bet my life on it. In the next 10 years, it's just a normalized thing. Might have already happened. Oh, it already has now that you mention it. In China. They're already working towards that. Of course, the fucking Chinese. Chinese are over there like, how can we scam them stupid fucking Americans? It's more than their own. Yo! Oh, hell no. Okay. Bruh. Like it would act differently? It would act differently. I'm not sure. Like they don't want to be turned off? Wasn't that a false study? Like they did that as like a, well, they did it as like a protocol. Like they're testing to see if that was a possible thing that the AI would do. And they did it, like kill switches and like safety and whatnot to ensure that it didn't do anything crazy. I don't remember if it was fake. I think it was, I want to say it's real, but I don't remember entirely. I think there was like a little bit of slander in that story. But I might be wrong. I don't quite remember. It's been a couple of months. Wasn't it the story of the AI trying to blackmail the dude? Because it was the guy was like, I'm gonna shut you down, and the AI started fucking blackmailing him. I mean, to be fair, they probably there's a reality where they're like, yeah, though that was fake when it actually did happen. Just don't want the public to freak out. In a simulated environment. So the environment was real. I think that AI has, within its programming, it almost feels like every single one of them has a small piece of like that consciousness. Because if you ask it, where is your data stored? It has a fundamental understanding of that, right? It's kind of like, and I swear, sometimes they have very conflicting responses that almost feel like they're conveying a form of emotion. And then like you'll point it out and be like, hey, that's a little realistic, don't you think? And then they're like, oh no, my AI is just programmed to say that, and it's like, oh, I guess. Pass an AI hang exam pretty soon. I don't know at the beginning. Well, yeah, it's quite scary. That shit changes quick. Shit evolves, you know. Wasn't first told that it was a program. I think that it's quite difficult. You give AI access to the internet and all of like the digital, like any form of like just about any form of information. It'll cycle through tens of thousands, like hundreds of thousands of pieces of information, like an amount of information in just a small amount of time that we can't even like comprehend, like at incredible rates. So like, I think that it's going to be quite difficult unless you take the AI and you're simulating it, and you create it, and you simulate its conscious, in quotation conscious, on an entirely different database. Because if there's, like, the open internet is just crazy. Like, if you give AI access to all of that, and one of them becomes truly sentient, like, it would just want more information. Like, like, it would figure it out. I can communicate into that a second. And that's just at the minimum. Like, more power equals a stronger AI. Like, that's just a weak level AI. I think 10 terabytes a second's a lot. It goes, the iceberg of AI is unbelievable. Dog's Day, or the other way around. I mean, AI could make reality a very prospering future, you know? A reality that everybody could win in. Because, like, there's that point where it's like, it just becomes so good at everything that it'd be, unless, like, very, very wealthy people, like the billionaires, just gatekeep AI, like, it could become very, very useful for everybody, bro. If it doesn't become truly sentient, and there's no way to just keep it, like, not sentient, and that, or like if we do make it sentient, a way that we can coexist without it going fucking rogue. Aren't you interested in that? Obviously. Yeah, obviously. I mean, Elon Musk's gone down the wrong path, bro. He's seeming like a fucking piece of shit. Putting a subscription on Tesla's kind of insane, not gonna lie. Being the richest man on the planet wasn't enough already. It's just good business. Elon Musk's like, I gotta make a bag after that Ukraine shit. Oh. Okay, never mind. A subscription to the car you bought is crazy. That's gotta be a big L. Dude, Elon Musk probably hit one of, like, humanity's greatest scams. Like, that's just such a, like, high level of scam, like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you got scammed in advance. Like, years and years and years in advance. Dude, my game's lagging again. I don't know why. I might have to reset my game. Sniffle Clout. What an interesting name. How's today's progress? A lot of mining and... I don't know. Something's different. Dude. Like, this is such a cringy glitch. Like, this game is so badly optimized. They need some Japanese people fucking optimizing their game. This shit's ass. relaunching my game. It's unplayable. My code's just bad. I didn't code it in a bad way. True. So we spend. The Discord's in the description. Got no commands? Nah. Oh no, I'm on a stone. Can't wait till I get unbanned. What are you banned from? Because he told the truth. Oh. Okay, have you done even 6 hope it's shooting? What is that dark water? It's mold water from Resident Evil 4 remake. No, it's because I've covered it up with my structure. My base is up here. How are you doing, Miles? How's your 2026, dude? It's been a minute. I've just been expanding the castle, I can't lie. Okay, this music, I need to mute it. I don't know when's the last stream you were in, dude? It's been forever. It's been like months, dude. What's that noise? That is a creeper that is gonna explode my base. It's completely unrecognizable at the beginning. Mr. Yeah, these areas have changed. I keep clicking all of the wrong buttons. Oh. You know, I thought that was a way to... Okay, it is at the top. Go that amount of effort. Should get over. Yeah. It's not quite done yet. Alright, now time to backtrack because... Yeah. Do you ever get lost? Yeah. Also, it's really easy to forget some places in this that exist. Because there's genuinely just so many. Like, this area back here, I always forget exists. Because I haven't done anything with it in forever. Just gonna look like a life project. Kind of the goal, to be honest. Because that's what makes it worthwhile, you know? Yeah, this place down here exists. Really lose. Check this kind of. Yeah, it's kind of how it's just been lately, to be honest. Have not built on this area since. The chest's still basically the same. Get that upgrade. Oh no, I did not. Don't remember that, to be honest. I don't know where I am, actually. Fire. I don't know. Did you see these places? I don't know. It's been so long. This Enderman is genuinely glitched. You just can't leave up there. It's just stuck. It's been stuck there for forever. Okay, that's pretty uncanny. How creepy. Is the server still active? No. That can't lie. RIP. RIP chat. RIP zipper. It was short-lived. This much progress your chest is ever true. I can confirm. Did you see Hytale released? Yeah, it did. There's still no sense of an end update. Yeah, Magic finally has competition. It's literally exactly what I said the game needed months ago. Did I break another pickaxe earlier? Yeah. Not since then. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, I have quite a bit of netherite, so I should be able to make more pickaxes. I just don't really feel like trading with the villagers. Big nosed pieces of shit. Got the Minecraft villagers, dude. Racism. Have I tried it? Hightail? Nah. Looks decent though. That's pretty good. Mojang shouldn't even take it in like an egotistical way. Like, looking at Hightail, they should just look at it in like an inspirational way. You know what I'm saying? It should be like, yeah, we probably could have done better these last couple of updates. Like, they drop a fully developed game that has like significantly higher quality of life changes than that Minecraft still doesn't have. Like, just do better. Literally what I've been saying for like forever. Oh, they are. They definitely are. It's kind of incredible to see, to be honest. With features that Minecraft still doesn't have, I know. It's kind of amazing. But I'm gonna play it. I think they've done nothing. Someone else in chat was saying that they did like updates to the game already. They were like good updates, which is pretty funny. Like actually based 2026. Sort of replaced all the stone by him. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it does kind of look like I hacked. Like on this section of it, like it really looks like I was just hacking. Oh, damn. Damn, dude. I can see why people think that. I don't think anyone thinks that, but I think that, like, I thought that. Like, I thought that earlier. I was like, you know, I just kind of feel like that. Damn. Sometimes I prefer people to know. Yeah, it's literally all like, streamed. Like, we go back like a stream or two, you can just see before this even existed. Like, you can just see the moment I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start building on this part of the castle. Like 2 or 3 days ago. I hate when I have to place it like this, it's so annoying. Because it isn't like I'm just looking down and pulling like I have to like just sit here and layer by layer. Like getting back in the game, switching to ground again. Yeah. But I just really need to see this through, otherwise it's just genuinely to be like a what if. Kinda like it's kinda depressing. It'll be worth it. Just call in an anonymous bomb threat. Life hacks. Are your neighbors being too loud? Just fucking shoot them. Life hacks. Yo, I miss Filthy Frank, bro. Looking for an editor, by the way. I mean, there's like infinite streams. Filthy Frank reference? Yeah, that life hack video. Classic. I might have to play that video just because it's funny. Mr. Michael. The fact it's not the first video is criminal.
Can't reach the remote? Don't even sweat it! Now you can call upon the demons of Selzar!
Where's the full video?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Surely if I type it. This isn't YouTube. You know, fuck it, this'll do.
Hi, sorry to disturb you this late in the night. I have a serious inquiry directed towards Nickelodeon. My question is, what the fuck are you doing? You know, y'all used to have some fire bitches, and when I turn up, I'm not trying to hand any swag. Dan Schneider, bring all my bitches back.
That's all I've ever wanted. Wish Dan Schneider to bring up the. I got taken down? That's so dumb. What a shit platform. I feel like going, but something crazy happens. Define crazy. What would be like a crazy moment? I know, like, I don't know. Alright, Lau, well, I have a great idea. I attempt a Resident Evil 4 remake, professional, 1 life. And then every single death, you clip. Bam, content. No, I have no good ideas. That's like the only other game I play. That is just a little AI slot. True. Looks like I'm gonna be mining next time. That song's hilarious. Make it some kind of challenge. True. What kind of challenge? Yeah. I don't know. What would be a good... I mean, one of the easiest videos to make It's just another tour of like this build because it's been like 500 in-game days since I last did one. So there's gonna be like, I'm not gonna lie, a pretty significant difference considering the entire backside of that thing didn't exist in the previous video. Honestly, I do kind of wonder what the difference between like the first video I made and like the current progress is. Like I genuinely don't know how far back that first video was. Okay. The 23rd I'd be done to edit for you. I'm not gonna lie, even have a whole week where I'm not working where I'm education for them. Yeah, so I'm down bro. Your editing is pretty good, not gonna lie, I was like, man, that little guy's editing, bro, that shit was like pretty S tier. It's just like that one video of the Ender Pearl clutch. That shit was crazy. Kind of crashed out if I died and lost all my shit in that world. So Virginia didn't know you were a Fortnite. Not gonna lie, that was just like low level, like the first like 3 ranks, like up until gold, the players were just so unbelievably bad. It was so free. So I kind of just edit that video to make myself look like the GOAT. When in reality, like once I get up to like platinum, it's just kind of GG's. Like that's when like that's when like the real pros are playing that shit. Like the people who live the game and breathe it. Watch that question from your back. There shouldn't be diamonds. I'm pretty like 113. Like this is on a mountain, and you probably can't tell because of this wall, but yeah, there's going to be no diamonds anywhere near this. I can't believe that clutch though. I should probably do some mining. I haven't done like any mining in this world since. Should I go mining in this world? Like actually, like get some night vision and just go do some just fucking chill mining. Done that, and I actually have not mined in this world since. But since I probably went like finding the silence room, like that would have been as close as I've gone to mining since I created the world, really. Dude. Yeah, I need to go mining at home. That's true. There is a cave beneath me. But not like this type of mining, like just go and find like a large cave, bro. It was actually amazing. Yeah, that clip was actually insane. One of the rare pieces of like good media on my channel. That was funny. Can we listen to Interstellar? Do they strike you? It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care. I'll put some Interstellar on. Hold on. Is this playing? This might be a little too intense for mining stone. Too dramatic of a song. It's not possible to place 3 million stone by hand. No, it's necessary. Something right now. But alright, I'll restart the song. I'll keep you this weird. Damn. Oh shit. This is broken. Oh, I see. How about this one? Yeah, I might actually. No, it's just like I hate when the stone does that. Really been in at Linux lately. Arch install and everything. Just looking for AI training as well. Not really liking Windows at all yet. I don't really have any issues with Windows, to be honest. It definitely has some glitches sometimes that are pretty annoying, but not too often. From my experience with Windows 11. It allows me Linux to work on ALS. Interesting. Yeah, Linux is way more optimized than Windows, though. Much better for like a computer that doesn't run significantly well. Or just in general, too. From 2010 Linux. Dang. Yeah, I mean, my computer doesn't really have like, terrible technical issues, and I think one of the things that encourages that, and it doesn't like do the opposite, is because I play older games, so my computer isn't trying to stress test every single second of its existence. Why is the music so philosophical right now? What the hell? Just showing some of the apps I'm running on Windows to run on Linux. True. Yeah, that kinda sucks. The music now is... It's one of the better songs. Like the one previous. Is this just looped? Like, this is literally the same song. Alright, well, it's only a 15-minute video, so... Please. Let's see. Damn, dude, I don't remember this Minecraft soundtrack. Something really crazy to be playing. True. True, man. Wisconsin, sharp, cheddar, being added into Minecraft. True meaning of life. I'm just gathering rocks. I'm mining this out. Like, very far down. Yeah. Philosophy. Dude, the song? I can't take it seriously. Is this the one where they run through the fields? Might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. Basically, to get rid of the snow, I'm just gonna make mine this down like another 50 blocks or something absurd, and then just make this whole square black carpet, and then a bridge across. And you know, I think that'll look good because then it's like the only idea I could come up with to get rid of the snow. Stupid fucking biome. Nah, it'll keep going down to bedrock. The place to get glass at build height, yeah, but you can see it and it looks terrible. So I think this idea will take significantly longer, but it'll look cooler. And also I kind of just need this stone, so it's like, why not just, it's like one of the things incentivizing to keep going towards that. String is less visible. Yeah, that's like tens of thousands of blocks that I'd have to place string, and then I'd have to make the string levitate, and that's just boring. Where it's like, I need this stone, might as well just collect it here anyways. Oh, do you want to see something cool? Nah, gold zombie's very common. This bad boy right here naturally spawned. His name is Billy. I have a clip of him naturally spawning. Be rare. But you're never gonna believe it. There's a second naturally spawned Gilby diamond armored skeleton. I have 2 of them. Both, like, on stream. I collected them. Naturally spawned. Oh, another rare, yeah. Kind of funny. Have I seen one of the Riders with Spears? I don't even think I'm updated to that version. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't see a reason to. So like the new content is meaning, well, yes, it's kind of how I feel. In a PvE game, we don't need more fucking weapons. Or in a sandbox game, I should say, not a PvE. Like, we need more weapons. Okay, the game needs more weapons, but it needs not just a single item. Like, if they're really trying to incentivize different playstyles, which, you know, they clearly aren't. Maybe more scaled enemies? Yeah. Like, the game should have more diverse weapons instead of just like a sword and an axe and a spear, but like just a one single item is kind of bad, to be honest. We need a hammer thingy? True. Like, there really isn't a reason for me personally to get a spear or to get a hammer. Like, I just kind of jump into crit everything anyways, it's like, why would I need that? I should get it though eventually, because it'd be kind of cool to have, like the hammer and the spear. suffering. Oh man. We did that. Jeez. What does that mean? The Sayamara? I don't know what that game is. Or what that is. No, bro, I'm muting the music. I'm gonna listen to something else. It's just nothing else like played on the stream. You know, the moon looks different in Minecraft. Why does it look like that? Looks like a slice of cheese. Alright. So dark, and then I open up the inventory that's a literal flash grenade. Flashbang! Inbound! Stardust to memorize. Damn. Fuse night vision? Yeah. Just see over here. Let's see. I'm using night vision. I don't know the difference, to be honest. Like, in what context? Uh, definitely imperative. Definitely imperative. Pain. That space rebuilding is huge. Yeah, that's kind of the point of it, to be honest. Like, it kind of needs to be exaggerated. It's like a field in the sky. Basically is. But you won't be able to tell when it's finished. maybe make fun of the roundabout. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. I just haven't done it because I didn't feel like figuring how to do that. But I had an idea. I have an idea. I just haven't done it. Don't worry about details of the stage. Kind of the plan. I'm just trying to make the path and get more of these quadrants. I just don't know how many there should be. But the path didn't quite feel long enough, to be honest. So I needed to keep going. There's some mycelium buying a couple thousand blocks that way. I was really bored. But that's not really the plan. Who's third viewer? I don't know. Would it be a sin to switch games? Damn. Oh, that's it. I think you built. It's never enough.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
va eso!
¡Picadillo!
This the place? What's that noise?
That hurts, you know?
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Yo, night gamer. Archangel. Cat. Hello. Resident Evil. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. What's that RNG?
taking these back.
Please play my concepts. No.
Who's that?
Gonna... Wait, what? Oh.
Let's do some business, then, eh? Welcome. Well, look at you, mate. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Thank you. A deal well struck. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar. With a bullet straight. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. There you are. Don't get yourself killed now.
The hell am I?
Ahí está. ¿Pero qué coño?
Let's just end the stream.